Okay, party people. I think we're back, but not for long. So, for those of you who are avid readers, you may know this already, but that zombie that was hiding behind the tree in plain sight last time bit us, and now we're dying. Now we're dying. We have a tiny, well, not a tiny sliver. We have something like about a fifth of our health left. I kind of feel like I want to rush to the police station and see if we can do some bobbing and weaving, because I need more experience. Mr. Meeseeks, hello. Hello. I'm glad that we stopped last time before we actually died, because I wasn't entirely sure what to do. And also now this cat is sitting in front of the screen. I need to move this cat. Hold on one moment. We have some feline difficulties. So, Chelsea, thank you. It is a little bit of a work in progress, though. So, for example, I tried to... So this is like a 1.5 technology. The eyes are supposed to be a 2.0 technology, but apparently a 0.5 of this doesn't actually render in the VRM file format. Which is basically to say that I'm supposed to have approximately something like pupils, but we're still ghosting it. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can put the 5-finger on this cat right here. Oh, but he's too cute. So let me just remind you guys what happens with this guy. So we have the monitor. We have the keyboard under the monitor. And the cat is in between the monitor and the keyboard. And he also sometimes pushes buttons. In particular, he likes to put his little foot on the print screen button. And so I get an infinite kaleidoscope of print screens. So let me see if I can... He's licking himself right now. He's probably... I might get scratched for this, but I suppose I deserve it. All right, come on. Wow. Okay, success. All right, so because we are in the process of dying, I just want to sort of remind everyone where we are. We are in the basement of the school. We are dying of the zombie hug virus. And we're going to try to get over to either the fire station or the police station just to see if we can, I don't know, get some more experience on actually playing this game. So let's, I guess, continue out. And also, the sound effects sound loud to me. So you guys need to let me know if they're too loud. Unfortunately... Okay. Yeah, see? We're basically dead. What can we drop? I guess if we... In the words of, what is it, U2? If you don't have it, you don't need it now. And if you don't know it, you can feel it somehow. Okay. We might not even get all the way there. Opinion on the batch of 3. Not as perturbing as I was expecting, Mr. Meeseeks. I did see all of them and I'm like, what's the hubbub about? Okay, so we are too dark to read, of course. How about now? Really? How about now? There we go. Okay, so we are here in the school. We're going down the street, and I guess when we hit the cat is in front of the monitor again. When we hit the middle of this intersection, we'll turn left, because that's where the police station is. Okay, this cat, man. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Pause. Why does he always need to be sitting right in front of the monitor? I don't understand it, but he's very cute. Okay, come on. Yeah. Okay. See, he's right over here. I'm giving him a little bit of a scratch right now. Okay. 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 So I think, yeah, the invisible... Isn't that, Wonder Woman has the invisible plane? Okay, where are we going? We're going this way. Hello, Edric. Welcome. I was kind of hoping there would be more streetlights. Because I do hear... You know what? I wish I'd put on that storm lantern. Oh well. I guess we can just hope for the best. Okay, made it through there. The darkness here is a little bit more perturbing than in the long dark, and you're pretty quick. No, thank you. Okay, we might have quite an entourage by the time we get there. But at least there should be more streetlights. Okay. Shouldn't these guys all be sleeping? I guess the wolves didn't sleep either. Okay, thread the needle. Okay, but for the next one, I'm actually... Do we go with another bushcrafter hiker sort of situation? Oh my goodness, this cat. This cat is... Hold on. I can kind of see the top third of the screen. Oh my goodness. This cat is ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, there's the intersection we want to take a left on. Ow. Ow. I'm saying ow, not because we're getting... Hold on. He's pressing buttons. He needs to be moved again. And thank you. Thank you, Edric. Come on, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right, so we turn left here. And to be honest, this is actually more health than I was expecting to have at this point. All right, what is this? Some kind of a grocery store or something? Or maybe it's a... Oh, here's the bank. I guess that's probably Marks & Co. Marks & Co. feels like a hardware store. Jack, buddy. Buddy, come on. Yeah. There he is. I need to find a hotkey for unpausing. Because the long dark has trained me so much to just use escape to get into the next menu. And this is... Is this the police station or is this just the county hall? I think this is just some kind of county hall thing. Yeah, so this is the county hall. Police station is the next building, which I suppose makes a little bit of sense. I was also expecting there to be a lot more... The cockroach living in your vent just died. No! No! Well, I don't like cockroaches very much. But I'll have you know, on the upside, just because one died doesn't mean the rest aren't still there. Because there's never only one. Yeah, I was expecting there to be a lot more homies around here. But, I suppose they all got cleared out when that car alarm happened. You just evolved. Of course... Wait, hold on. I thought that was locked. Okay, close. Alright, where is the armory? If you guys were an armory, where would you be? Probably somewhere in a basement, right? Either in a basement or in the back. What is this? Interrogation room. I feel like that light probably should have been a little bit more enlightening. Like that. Here, click. And I suppose it won't hurt to get the crowbar out. Okay, so how are we not dead yet? One thing I have noticed is I really don't like how they deal with certain blind corners. Like the stairs are... Nope, nope, nope. You can't go over here. He's trying to get back in front of the monitor. I don't like how certain things like the stairs block your vision until you're literally at the top of them. It's kind of silly. And I also don't like how trees block your vision even though you should be able to see in front of them. Ah, this is an office. Where are the stairs down? That's my question. If you were stairs to a basement... Whoops. So, the reason I swung early instead of pushing is because the cat, his tail is swinging, and he accidentally touched the click instead of the spacebar. Okay, so that's not great. Hello. All over. There we go. Smash. 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 There we go. Okay, more dudes. No good stuff. First off, why are all these guys coming over here? Second off, where in the heck is the armory in this place? That's a bathroom. That goes to the jail. If you were an armory, where would you be? Maybe in the back? Yeah, Mackenzie escaped Canada. Now he's taking a vacation in Kentucky. Surely you wouldn't put the... What kind of a fool would put the armory by the jail cells? Sounds like a terrible idea. But yeah, basically that's what seems to have happened to Chelsea. Where in the heck are the stairs? I mean, maybe it's a little bit too much to assume that there are stairs down somewhere. But yeah, I heard you, bud. Get out of here. Get out of here. Smash. Smash. Yeah, at least he's warm for now. He's a little bit too warm, though. Because we had a... Oh, we are almost dead. Where in the heck is the armory in this place? There's only one place we haven't checked yet. And I don't even know if we'll get there. And that's just a door to the exit. Alright, I'm not going to pretend to understand how this building works. It doesn't make any sense to me. Because I really feel like there should be some kind of an armory here. Is it here? No, this is just interrogation rooms. Okay, well, I suppose it's time to die. More or less. Okay, where's... Out, up? I don't know, do we just jump off the building? I'm not entirely sure what the plan is here. Because that's one thing. There are some things in this game that I've noticed they feel quite reasonable and like they make sense and are, I mean, I don't know, I don't want to oversell it, but quite realistic, which means every time that there's something like a bug or something weird, it really jumps out. There we go. Okay. Also, this music is very loud. So 6 days and 18 hours. Okay. Okay, so back to the menu. Back to the menu, and let's try that again. Let's try that again, except not actually trust. We're not going to actually trust any trees that we try to go under. Okay, so maybe, do we do Rosewood again? I feel like Rosewood might be, well, here's what I think. I think our main problem was we stayed in town for too long. So I think what we do instead... is we try to find the outskirts of town immediately. Maybe we even just find a road out of town and try to find some sort of like a shack or somewhere that's a little bit more secluded. Okay. I also think we try the Mackenzie build again. And that was, what was it? It was all the way down here. We had Hiker. We had Bushcrafter. And I think we had one more green one. What was it? It wasn't outdoorsy. It was outdoorsy. And then for the downsides, what did we have? We had Claustrophobic. We had Slow Reader. And we had Sunday Driver. So we'll grab Sunday Driver. Unless, so transfers items. No, we don't want to transfer items slowly. Yeah, I think this was the Mackenzie build. So we got that. And what was the last one? It was not illiterate. It was Slow Reader, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Okay. No, that's Slow Healer. Where's Slow Reader? Why am I not seeing this? Here it is. +2. Okay. Click. And I think we need our beard back. What was it? It was... I'm not remembering any of this. It wasn't greased. It was messy. Polyester is the worst clothing material ever. On the upside, it's easy to manufacture and it's cheap. But yes, when it comes to actually using, it's not great. It is definitely not great because it retains moisture, and it also is not great for not having what was... I feel like I'm forgetting the hair. It's also not great for keeping... You know what? I feel like the left part is Mackenzie. Didn't Mackenzie have parted hair? I feel like he had parted hair. But it's also not very antimicrobial. So what do we have? Dark brown. We already have the full beard. And Canadian, so I didn't realize there was... Oh, I thought this was a chest hair color, not just a mark for it. Okay, we'll leave that. And I think Mackenzie is probably extremely pale, right? Because they don't get sun in Canada. Not quite vampire style. Okay, and I suppose the clothes are fine. They probably won't last for long. All right, so we had Mac Kinsey. I guess this can just be Mackenzie. That's with a tab. M-A-C-K-E-N-Z-I-E. And surname, what was Mackenzie's last name? I don't know. Mackenzie Astrid's husband. For lack of a better thing. Okay. And I guess we'll go. I'm sure I forgot to do something, but I guess that's fine. Okay. So let's see where we jump in this time. Click, 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 click. Okay. Exit you. Hug bunnies. Where are we? We are... This looks like we're in a trailer. Oh, we are in a trailer. Is Mackenzie his last name? I have no idea, actually. Okay, where are we? I don't recognize this place, but I feel like trailers are maybe a little bit more advantageous. So let's see if we have anything nice inside here. Zoom in so we can actually see. If Mackenzie is the last name, what's the first name? Suit pants we don't need. Hold on. And we also want to not pick up basically every... Oh, that's right, Will Mackenzie. Okay. Well, I suppose this Mackenzie is just another imposter that's doomed to be eaten then. Okay, shell suit jacket. Is this... What is this? Okay, so this is like one of those really bad light sweatshirts. Okay, earbuds, lighter, paperback, pen. What really are we looking for? We're looking for food. We're looking for things like backpacks. And we're looking for something we can start clobbering things. Oh, we're also looking for a knife so we can do some cooking. Kettle, cheese grater, frying pan. The frying pan could be nice. Oh, hold on. I didn't realize you could use it as a weapon. There's like no damage though. So let's skip that. Okay, what is this? Hit vids. We'll take the can opener. Always take a can opener. Every time. Wait, hold on. Does that mean that this Mac is Astrid's remarried husband? Oh, we'll also definitely take that peanut butter. You gotta take the peanut butter, right? Okay. Australia's equivalent of 911. LSP becomes a cognito hazard. LSP is always a cognito hazard. Okay, let's see. I guess this is fine for now. Let's check our neighbor's place. Close. Oh, this is actually extremely convenient. So one of the downsides of claustrophobic is you can't sleep inside, or at least not easily, and not without a very large house or a very large room. This chair might be good for napping. This couch are probably very good for napping inside. Okay, so is this the yeah, this is the road that goes between here. Okay, well, we can do some exploration once we do a little bit of clearing out here. You see this? Buddy is hiding exactly behind that tree. And the only way I can see him is by pressing right click. And pressing right click slows me down. Oh, I heard you, bud. I heard you sneaking up from behind. You see, these are the times when I would very much enjoy having some kind of a weapon to... Yeah, fall over. 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 It's a problem when they don't fall over. Because if they don't fall over, I can't step on their noggins. Okay, we have a... This, for some reason, this trailer is actually kind of fantastic. It has a rain barrel outside already. It has a place to sleep outside. Don't break my door down. Rude. 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 And don't break my window. Rude. 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 I'm pretty sure I heard something else to the left as well. So let's just be a little bit careful about that. Okay, at any rate, what do you got? A digital watch. We'll take that. How do we... Where? On left. Are you surviving Project Zomboid if you have full knowledge that you're going to be there for 4 days before instantly being sent back home? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, wrench, large hook. None of this stuff looks useful. Well, the knee pads look kind of useful. Because they have bite defense and scratch defense. Oh, come on now. There we are. Okay, is there anything nice around here? What is this? Just a huge composter. Okay. And trash. Chocolate candy in the trash. Do we eat the chocolate candy out of the trash? I feel like we do. Okay, so once we check the next... I guess we can check the car as well. But once we check this trailer, I think we just walk down the road until we figure out where the hell we are. What are these, sandbags? Why are there sandbags here? And of course it's locked. I also hear a zombie somewhere over to the right. Who locks all their doors and windows? It seems like a very rude thing to do. Come on. Oh, maybe one of those guys had a key. I guess we can check. I've gotten keys before, but I've never successfully used them. Okay, do you have a key? You don't have a key. How about the other guy? Do you have a key? A disposable camera. It does seem like trash. And that's just money, a picture, and some ID, so we don't need that. Okay, let's see. If you were a key, would you be hiding somewhere? Also, there's a lot of boxes here. Planks. Planks. Are these just full of planks and junk? A bunch of planks. Planks and splinters. Why has your cat become more active after you changed the polar bear to be more feline? Well, I suppose it's because I let him out earlier today, and he gets a little bit... I won't say agitated, but he gets a little bit more active and needy. Because when he comes back in, he meows a lot. I'm not entirely sure why. Oh, hey, buddy. Must have heard you. Push, push. Yeah. Smush. 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 Smash. Okay, do you have a keyring? No keyring. Very rude. Aw, buddy. Well, so much for this place. So much for this place. I think we're out of here. Okay, luckily, I feel like there shouldn't be... Well, there's that guy. I feel like there shouldn't be a lot of zombies around here. So we shouldn't have much of a time walking away, I hope. This is, of course, assuming that we're not right next to a residential area. That's kind of unfortunate. I was really banking on being able to use that outdoor chair to sleep tonight. But, oh well. I suppose we can't complain. I suppose we can't complain. But as far as the cat being active is concerned, right now he's laying down as opposed to standing up or sitting in his spot in front of the monitor. So I only can't see the hotkey bar in the middle, and I can't see the bottom left corner of the screen. The rest I can see all right. Okay, what is this? I think... Okay, so these guys are going up north, over to that car alarm, or that house alarm. So, let's see, is this then going to be the northern part of the town? It might be. It might be. So let's do a little bit of sneaking around here. And see if we can find a replacement for that place we just lost. Oh, hold on, though. Okay, we have a volleyball. We have tall fences. I do like a good tall fence. Not when I have to go over it, but when the zombies have to go around it. Okay, is this a house worth checking? Where are we? Ooh, this is a nice spot over here. I do enjoy a water source. So we have a house. It's got a low fence. It has a water feature with flamingos. Lawn flamingos. But it does have a bunch of dudes in it. It has a bunch of dudes in it. Okay. I think we keep moving. I think continuing to move on is going to be the play here. Yeah, it's a little too crowded around here for my tastes. Okay. We're leaving, more or less. Metal Gear. These guys will certainly see us. Yep. Hopefully we'll be able to lose them over the fence. I'm not entirely sure how far they chase. And I don't like how these trees just appear out of nowhere. It's kind of annoying. Okay, another large fence. And that's a dude. Shack, that's actually a lot of dudes. And why do I feel like there's someone right behind us? Because there was someone right behind us. Okay. Can we find a nice little spot with less homies? I'm all about having fewer homies near me. Hop the shrubbery. Okay. I get the feeling that perhaps walking into this neighborhood without a plan was not the best of ideas. But we should be okay. I hope. Okay, what is this? Is this a diner? Okay, a diner. There are dudes around here. I kind of want to check the dumpster. But I feel like that's also not going to be very possible. Okay. Let's try to lose these guys over the fence. Or at least have a little bit of a better time with it. Okay, you found us, you found us. Yeah, what are we doing here? Motel must mean we're still on the outskirts of town, and that's a good thing. And what is this place? I don't know. I don't recognize it. What is that place? Well, I'm not brave enough to try the door. This looks like a park. Maybe we'll get a bit luckier with being lonely in the park. Ooh, bouquets. Flower shop. In case you need any seeds. I think we lost the guys that were chasing us. Well, not all of them. This place looks pretty empty, though. Okay. But if it looks pretty empty, does that mean it is pretty empty? Not necessarily. Speak of the devil. Okay, so this is not the place for us either. What is this? Bingo? This must be the ocean buffet. Unless it's just a parking lot for whatever that place is. Is that a garage or a car garage? Or is it just an awning that goes to a grocery store? Hard to tell. But I do like how we're in some more industrial areas. Hopefully... Okay, what is this? The Rosewood Community Center. That makes the bingo make more sense. What do you guys think? Do we try to go into one of these larger industrial / commercial buildings? Or do we keep going and maybe hope to find somewhere a little bit less populated? I think we at least go inside to try to find either some food or something or other. Yeah, what is this? I think we take the garbage bag. And we open the garbage bag. And we drop the dryer lint. Okay, so we can carry, I mean, not that much more stuff, but at least a little bit more. And these looks like, yeah, this is a garage. So there's just going to be tools in here. And we don't need tools very much. What we need is some way to carry water. And what's that? That looks like another garage, kiosk, what have you. This looks like a post office. If you guys had to go and find a backpack somewhere, where would you look? Inquiring minds want to know. I guess we can try the community center first. And then maybe this big building here. It's only got one guy in that back door. Hopefully it only has one guy in that back door. Okay, so somehow Buddy saw us even though he wasn't turning in our direction. So let's push. Yes. Smush. Push and smush. Okay, no one else is coming this way. Who locks a community center? Only one door is locked? What? I won't pretend to understand. I think we'd be a little bit careful coming around and dealing with these guys. Push. Smush. Smush. It's kind of unfortunate that the head glitched through the door there. Buddy saw us. How though? And there's someone else knocking on a door. How did they see us? Or hear us, or whatever it was? Push. There we go. Smush. So I hear something bashing a door. Is it the front door? Or... It's not the front door. Maybe it's a bathroom door. One of these. Open. Okay, not you. Open. Open. What door is being bashed right now? Or is it a window? One of the two. I hear it, but I don't see it. It's this way. Maybe it's one of these stalls. It has to be a stall, right? Oh no, someone is locked in a stall. Oh, here it is. Push. Smush. There we go. Okay, so actually, I'm kind of liking this room more, this area more and more, because this building, it doesn't have very good couches for sleeping. That looks like a police officer. Do you think that says, does anyone else think that says police on the back of that vest there? It does say police. Okay. Let's turn on the hallway lights. And hopefully there's just the two. Okay, there are. Just the two here. So, what do we want to do here? I think we try to push the first one over and smush him before the second one comes to us. Push. Smush. Smush. There we go. Okay. Love it when a plan comes together. Push. Push. Yeah, here we go. Smush. I think I missed that smush. Smush. Okay, what have we got here? Do we want the classic wristwatch or the digital wristwatch? I guess it's fine. Holster, I feel like that could be useful. Bulletproof vest. Has pretty decent bite and scratch defense. But it does have discomfort. I'm not planning on getting shot for a while. So, I think let's leave that. But I think we do take the holster just in case we find something nice. Elvin Thornton. And he's got nothing else. Unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. Kind of hoping for some swag there. The downside in this building, I've come to realize, is... one, it's hard to see the light switches. But two, there are so many glass windows. So many glass windows. So maybe we actually don't stay here for very long. We'll just loot and scoot, as I say. Look, this looks like a kitchen. It is a kitchen. Which means there's food. I don't like that kind of corner. Okay. Okay, this is nice. You know what? What if I push the door just to get anyone who's inside the room to it, so I don't get surprised? That feels like a good plan. Okay, more bathrooms. Ooh. Someone's pushing it against a window. But where? It's not this window. It must be a window in the other room. Right? Okay, this is an exit door. Is it this window? I feel like it's got to be this window, right? Okay, here. Push. 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 Alright, I don't know how this guy... I don't know how he found us, but... Alright, let's see. What should we be doing here? We should be, I suppose, looking for... well, there's food in the kitchen. I suppose we should be checking for... is there going to be anything useful here? I suppose the matchbook is useful. Pin. Gun club. Calculator. Actually... window. Close curtains. Come on now. Well... let's open it for this guy so he doesn't, come on. So he doesn't break the window. Come on. This menuing is a little bit frustrating. Yep. Smush. 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 Come on. Smush. Smush. There we go. All right, now close curtains. And window, close window. Yeah, I've come to notice that the menus are somewhat frustrating.
Hey!
Oh, god damn it. I have no clue, absolutely no clue, who thought it would be a good idea to put the I'm over here button right next to the movement buttons. I have no idea how a smush just did that. Or a push did a smush. But I suppose that's not our problem. The key, I have no idea what that goes to. Window and close. Okay, I saw something nice here, didn't I? Yeah, that's right. The flyer for the gun club. If we inspect this, does this tell us where the gun club is? Irvington Gun Club, Irvington, Kentucky. Does it show on the map? It does show on the map. Okay, so that's kind of far away. But I also kind of feel like maybe we should head over there eventually. Assuming that we live for that long. Okay, paper, paper, paper. Don't need it. Okay, so what we actually need now, I think the most, is some way to carry water and some way to carry, well, to have food. Okay, can I please have the first aid kit? Not the freezer. This thing. Oh, it's empty. Who has an empty first aid kit? Come on now. Seems completely unreasonable. Okay, freezer. Yeah, there's a lot of frozen food here. But what I'm really looking for is things to carry stuff. Specifically water. Okay, so I don't... This mug has an encumbrance of 2, and it can carry 200 milliliters of water. So that is one, or an encumbrance of 0.2. So that is 1 encumbrance per liter of carry amount. Whereas the empty glass is the same. Yeah, hold on. Hold on now. Can someone do this math for me? An encumbrance of 0.02 for a single glass, and it says 4 glasses have an encumbrance of 1.1. That math ain't mathin'. That math is definitely not mathing. Okay, a mug is still 0.1 for basically one liter for 1 encumbrance. And the teacup is 2 encumbrance for 100 liters, so that is a no-go. Arabic clock breaks out of an Afghan prison to tell the story of the war crimes Folkestone has committed. Well, Mr. Meeseeks guy, you would know meat cleaver. This is good to find because the meat cleaver, for whatever reason, is used in a lot of crafting. I'm not going to pretend to understand it, but it is the way it is. Okay, a couple of ovens. Shirt, scrap wood. The paring knife also feels like it'll be useful. And in fact, I think we'll put the paring knife to the belt because it should help us for some backstabs. At least that's what the menu, not the menu, that's what the tutorial information tells me. Okay, and what is this? Just, all right, so that looks like it might be some more stuff. Okay, dish towel, apron, yeast. Yeast is good to have because we can make bread with it. Although we should be able to make flatbreads without yeast. I don't understand why we can't. It's easier to make bread without yeast than with it. Bread knife, fork, spoon. I don't think we need either of those things. Empty glass, garbage bag, empty glass bottle. Okay, so the empty glass bottle is 0.3 encumbrance for, it looks like, 1 liter of water. So I think the glass bottle is good. We'll take it. But we'll put it in our regular inventory. Okay, what does this say? Yeah, let's try to fill this at a sink. I think this is a sink, right? Yeah, so we'll drink. Drink unlimited water, at least for now. And yeah, we'll fill the empty glass bottle. Don't mind that we got it out of the trash. It's totally safe, probably. Okay, battery, paperback. The battery could be useful. Good to know that that's there. 2 more freezers. Frying pan, roasting pan, apron. Okay, so this is just really a storage cabinet for a ton of newspapers. Empty glass bottles. So these glass bottles are 0.5 encumbrance for 1 liter. Why is this empty glass bottle not as good as the other empty glass bottle? I don't know. The empty plastic bottle is even better, because that is 0.1 encumbrance for 1 entire liter. But it does say contents can only be purified in a microwave. So presumably you can't purify this water in over a fire. Whereas I guess maybe the glass bottle you can purify over a fire. I feel like that doesn't make sense. I feel like you'd have a really bad time if you tried to boil water in a glass bottle. But at least for now, we'll take it. And yeah, so the frying pan is just, it's not enough damage. Caltech undergrads have made themselves immobile to restrain from finals. Is it that bad? Is it that bad? I suppose it's not completely unusual for some kind of phenomenon to sweep over a college campus. But yeah. Well, I suppose this is also during the beginning of the semester, so maybe it's not the worst time to get addicted to something like that. Ah, we'll take the scissors. But we'll also put it in the garbage bag. Do we take the CD player? I think we don't take the CD player for now. But maybe some magazines? So, because here's the problem. Here's what I remember having a problem with last time. I remember having a problem being very sad all the time. And I also I remember having a problem with staying unpanicked. And also getting sleep. Which is kind of why I'm enjoying this building. But I do think that their lunchbox. Is the lunchbox worth taking? I think it's worth taking. And equipping. Because now we can maybe get a whole bunch of food out of it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, let's eat some of this food and get this food away. Or get this hunger away. Okay. Oatmeal cookie. We're only peckish. Alright. So that's there. Let's... Before we leave... Actually, hold on. Light bulbs. Santa jacket. Now, hold on. Do we pick up the Santa jacket? That might be a little bit too much for heat, though. Well, what's the temperature like? I guess it's fine for now. Hammam. Mr. Meeseeks, do you enjoy a good hammam? I don't know, I'm a little bit too shy for that. It's taking you longer to think of these ideas. That might be a good thing. That might be a good thing because it means your brain is not as unhinged as it perhaps initially seemed. Okay, so we have some clothing. We have... the pause poster. To spice up some... spice up a location. Screwdriver might be useful. Hacksaw, bolt cutters. Bolt cutters are very heavy. Wow. I didn't realize they were so heavy. I think we take the hacksaw. No, we don't take the hacksaw. We're not going to... We do take the whetstone. Whetstones... I don't remember seeing 2 whetstones before. So let's... You know what? Let's take all of them. Grab all. And let's also use one of them to sharpen our paring knife. So that way we're not so unarmed. And hold on, I didn't see this. These here look like containers. I think that's actually just a shelf that I can see through the wall. I think these guys have a little bit more work to do on their isometric algorithm. Maintenance XP, only 5 maintenance XP for a sharpen, huh? Seems kind of sparse. Just a little bit. Okay, show me what you got. I'll take a bandage, even though it's not much. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more when it comes to the, aha, we'll take this, even though we're a slow reader. We will eventually read it. Actually, lunchbox. Why is this not giving me lunchbox stats? Drop. So we can see the stats. Okay, so encumbrance reduction for the lunchbox is actually the exact same as the garbage bag, but it has much less carryable. So let's take this guy just to get the stuff out of it. We'll put all that in the garbage bag. And then we'll drop the lunchbox and have a hand free. Two fresh oranges. And in fact, we'll eat the raspberry shortbread. When you're the most important meeting of your career in the morning and you forget to set the alarm, then you fed the pizza crust back in 29... What? I feel like there's a lot of probably Zoomer brain stuff that I don't understand right there. I feel like there is a lot that I don't understand. There is a lot of bleach, and there's a lot of rat poison here. I don't think we'll be using any of that. Okay, sponge, rubber gloves, empty bucket. Ah, a bucket is 1 encumbrance for a 10-liter water carry amount. We definitely are taking the bucket, but it goes in the trash bag. And we can also drop the lunchbox. Okay. I could have sworn I saw something with better stuff in it. Where was that? Here it was. Safety goggles, don't need them. Lunchbox, don't need them. Cigarillo, no. Chewing tobacco, no. And I'm not seeing anything good in the trash can. Oh, but we will research this to get a shiv. Because it only takes a minute. Just a minute to do. Learn to make shiv. Okay. I think we head out. We hop this fence. Hopefully there's still just the one guy in the back door. And I feel like this building here should be some kind of a department store. Which maybe has something nice. Okay. How are our skills? As usual. See if our sneaking is going up to see if there's any Zambles around. So 45.5 goes to... Still 45.5. 46.5. Okay, so there is something around here. And I guess it's probably this guy over here. Okay, let's see if we can hop this fence without killing ourselves. Wait. Why did we leave the trash bag behind? I kind of wish that didn't happen. We might have to go around because I don't want to lose that trash bag. Where is the entrance? I guess there's a gate there and there's a door here. When you get the powers of Spider-Man, but you're a chud and can't build any web shooters, so you just drive to the scene. Well, depending on what kind of car you have, you might be able to drive in style. And where is Buddy? He's got to be... Okay, there he is. You know what? Let's try to shiv this guy. Oh, Buddy. Buddy. How in the hell did he just 360 no-scope us? Okay, so... Well, that might be the end of things. I guess we can put a band-aid on. But at least for now, let's continue. Are the work boots? The work boots are better than our shoes. Is there anything else that's better here? That's not better. The hard hat, yes. We'll take... I think we leave the nails. And please don't see us. Okay, let's see if we can get in the back door. without an alarm going off. Check the corner first. Okay, nothing down there. Alright, so we do have some homies. But is it just the one homie? And can we... We can't sneak around. Alright, come on, bud. Push. Push. Push and smush. Polyester is scary. Polyester isn't so scary, man. I don't know what you're thinking. Okay, more work boots here. Key to the warehouse. I feel like this could be useful. We'll grab it. And nothing else interesting. Okay. I like this warehouse. Do we stay in this warehouse? If there's somewhere to sleep, which I don't think there is right now, we might stay in here. Yeah, I do think, assuming that you are allergic to brain rot, his reaction was completely justified. Oh, how are you hiding over here? Buddy. Alright, fine. Push. Smush. 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 Okay, what have you got? Just coveralls? Western boots? Encumbrance 0.3, one with when equipped. Compare Western boots to work boots. They're exactly the same. Except not as good for insulation and other things. So the work boots are warmer. Okay. Clear the building. Open. We'll clear the building and then we'll see what's up. If any of this place is worth remaining in. Okay, buddy. How do you turn around like that? Push. Push. There we go. It's fine. So the reason I'm really liking this building right now is because that big warehouse room doesn't have windows. And so we can't be seen from outside. Which is very nice. Pen, comic book, paperwork, garbage. The only problem is getting over here with that garbage bag that we dropped going over the fence. The 2020 or 2012 JJBA Iggy is, yeah, I don't know. Well, I suppose it's actually a little bit accurate to the manga. So, I mean, it makes sense. Oh, buddy, how are you already? Not great. This looks like the kitchen room. Alright, fine. So they'll come in and we'll smush them. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Smush. Ah, the one tap. Here we go. Smush. The one tap. Okay. So, we'll try not to go back in this room again. Okay. Okay, are there any... There are no windows in this room. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. This feels like just a smorgasbord of buildables. Do we just... Ah, hammers. Okay, we do need a hammer. And a box of nails. That's heavy, though. Surely there's got to be some kind of backpack or thing we can carry stuff with, right? A large knife, a hand drill. Ah, and a tire iron. Well, no. Tire iron is probably too short. What I really want is some... I don't know what to do with all this stuff. Ear protection, propane tank. I also hear a zombie somewhere to the left. Let's not get snuck up on this time. Have you tried the Stick Nodes animating app? I've never even heard of such a thing, much less tried it. Okay, hold on. Spade, snow shovel. The spade actually looks quite strong. High damage. Yeah, let's take the spade and let's actually equip it. Primary. And if we can we put this on our back or attach to the back? Perfect. Okay. So we have a spade, which is nice. High damage, better than the crowbar that we had last time. Funnel, box of nails, tons of nails here. Trowel. All right, let's find whatever is making that noise. You just pose 2D characters frame by frame to animate them, and you can download mods to animate different characters. It sounds like it's and I suppose stick nodes animating. It makes a lot of sense because if you remember way back in the day, stick figures were huge. Okay. I don't hear that noise anymore. No, it's to the right now. Whoever I'm hearing has got to be in this middle room. So, open. Uh-oh, do we have another bathroom buddy? I feel like we have another bathroom buddy. Alright, come on. Come on. Okay, not this bathroom. Actually, hold on, look at all these. This is actually... The only thing this building doesn't have is food. No, it's to the right. Okay, hold on. Surely he's in... Yeah, they are in here. Okay, fine. Push. Push. Ah. Push. 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 Smush. 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 Oh yeah. The combo never fails. The combo is absolutely unbeatable. And you know what? I feel like it's not worth it to check bodies. They only ever have some garbage clothes on them. Alright, but what it is worth checking is these cabinets. Because ideally, we can just take stuff from these cabinets and never come back here. Crossword, instant popcorn. We don't have a microwave. Another magazine, coffee. And what's under the sink? Cleaning, just nothing we need. Okay. Close you. And now we're fine. Hold on. Bad smell. Ew, yucky. Well, fine. We'll leave. We'll leave the bad smell place then. 2008 Hulk is worse than Humanoid Iggy in design. I don't remember 2008 Hulk. So I can't really say anything to that effect. This spade feels like it's better than our spade. Where's our spade? Yeah, this menu needs a little bit of work. Yeah, handle condition, head condition. We'll drop the spade, and we'll take this spade. Wait, hold on. How are these... Oh no, that was damage. I thought the spades were already bloody. Like, what? Okay, take you, and we will attach you to our back again. When you booted up Zomboid, did you still have the old save file when you played it years ago? No. No, there wasn't any other save file. It was on a different computer, is, I think, the issue. So that's making me believe that the saves are probably not, they're probably not backed up. Do we have a hammer already? I don't remember. Hammer. We don't have a hammer, so let's take this one. No, we're already over encumbered. We barely picked up any stuff and we're already over encumbered. Okay. That's a lot of coffee. Dump the coffee. This isn't the long dark. We don't need coffee. Where we're going, we won't need coffee. Okay, what else have we got? Anything first aid? Because we do need to fix this bandage. We'll take that. And we'll also remove the adhesive and replace. Okay. Okay, kind of need some proper bandages now, though. And this is just construction supplies. Yeah. Alright, I feel like the play is not to just... I feel like the play is not to just absolutely grind out experience here. Maintenance 1, though. We'll take that book. And we'll also... No, we won't take maintenance 2. hacksaw. Okay, so here's what we want. We want a hammer, a saw, and a knife. I think we already have most of those. So we have a knife. We have another knife. Do we want a hacksaw? I guess a small hacksaw could be fine, right? Yeah, we'll take a small hacksaw. And the scissors, we had scissors. I believe the scissors were over. Yeah, the scissors were over in the plaster powder. We don't need that. In the garbage bag we dropped. All right. So it's kind of a shame, but let's not get bogged down here. Okay, get ready to get jumped. All right. Let's hop back over if we can. Ah, that was a lot of muscle strain. And we will equip secondary our garbage bag. And also put some stuff in the garbage bag. Like hacksaw, knife. Can opener. And we're not wearing the shell suit jacket, so this gets dropped. We're still over encumbered, huh? Peanut butter. What else can we put inside the garbage bag here? Okay, that should be enough. All right, all right. So, 3,000 Pete. I'm not going to pretend to understand. 3,000 Pete is not someone I know. Okay, where are we and where are we going? We are over here. Ah, I see. The rest of Riverside must be down here. I don't know 3,000 Pete, so I can't say whether or not I hate him. The rest of Riverside must be down here, so do we start just going over to the gun club? I feel like we do, because look at how out in the open and alone this place is. And so in order to do that, I think we go back up Snake Street and we take a left when we hit the T-junction. All right, we are going to have to find some place to sleep eventually. Ooh, actually it's already, what is that? 8 p.m. No, that's 10 p.m. 8 p.m.? 22? Yeah, 22 is 10 p.m. So I think we go back inside the community center. We'll stock up on food. We'll sleep here, and I don't like how there are people approaching. So we should be able to sleep somewhere in here, moderately safely. Maybe this big room with no windows. Tons of food somewhere. Kitchen over there. That's right. Okay, nobody. And, oh, I suppose there's a couple of rooms in the back we haven't checked yet. Probably just storage rooms, right? Guess we can check. It's either yeah, this is just a chair storage room. Which means the next one probably is as well. Wait, hold on. Pick up dung, what? I'm not going to ask questions about it. Yeah, storage room. Okay, is there anything in the storage room though? Duct tape, nails, another whetstone, a circular saw blade, tons of paint. Oh, hold on. This community center is fantastic. Crowbar, proper hacksaw, leaf rake, handle, whetstone. I feel like our trash can has a bunch of that stuff already. And speaking of, let's eat some of this food. Maybe some of the fresh food. Eat an entire apple for minus 16 hungriness. And somehow, eating the apple made us less panicked too. Maybe this room is just big enough. Okay. Oh, we're drowsy. I thought we were sad. Okay, so here's the question. Hacksaw. Small hacksaw or regular hacksaw? I don't know the difference. Small hacksaw, steel piece, an awl. I see. So there are multiple things that could do the job for this. So let's stick with the small hacksaw. Okay, and what is this? A file or a whetstone? Do we even have a file? We do have a whetstone, don't we? Yeah, we have whetstones. And I guess if we have a file here, that means, yeah, it's in one of these containers. Which means we don't need it. Okay, shiv, twine, steel bar. We could make a shiv. I kind of want to try it. Small hacksaw, steel bar quarter, and twine. And it takes 5 minutes to make. Let's... What else could we make, actually? Let's try making a shiv. See how much experience that gets. Okay. It says 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes real time. Oh, and neck is dirty bandage. We need to solve that problem. Which means... I think what we do is we rip up some clothes and get some rags. You think people need to understand what a cinematic universe is? You're not calling the Karate Kid movies the Miyagi-verse. Well, that's your choice. I also didn't check to see how much experience we got from that maintenance. Rip. Where's our skills? M is for maintenance. Okay, maybe like 20 experience or something? Couldn't tell. Alright. But at any rate, I think we take the normal hacksaw instead of the small one. And bolt cutters... What can we craft with bolt cutters? We can cut up a tire. We can scrap some things for whatever reason we would want to. Oh, I guess it really is you just cut up a tire and you make stuff with it. Okay. Well, at any rate, we don't need that. Whetstone. Where's the regular hacksaw? That's right. I wanted to swap the small hacksaw that we have with a regular one. Because I feel like the condition will last longer. What do we have for tools? Can opener, meat cleaver, scissors. Okay, so we don't have a hammer. Let's take the claw hammer. And is there anything we can sharpen here? Not really, because we've already sharpened the stabber. The paring knife that we have. Weapon. Compare the shiv to the paring knife. Which one is better? Shiv has a tiny bit of damage. Where is the paring knife? Here. Wolflix, welcome back. Welcome back, and please shh, quiet down. We don't want to attract the zombies. So, it turns out that that our fever was terminal from last time. So what we did was we ran over to the police station and died. And we ran over to the police station and failed to find the armory in the police station. Okay, let's see. So right now we're trying it again. We're going for one more. And this time, I'm trying to be a little bit more judicious about the things that I pick up. For example, trying to tell it, your internet, you went to sleep after your internet died out. That's a good time to go to sleep. A very good time. Okay. Shiv compared to paring knife. I feel like the paring knife is probably... Oh, is the shiv lighter? No, the paring knife is lighter. No, the shiv is lighter. You can't tell you're looking more at what you're picking up while having paper napkins and shit. That was a misclick, okay? The paper napkins were a misclick. And the sugar cubes. I picked up the sugar cubes because I want to eat them. And your ID. Well, hold on. I want to have the ID card. What if I need to have proof of identity when we find some police? I think so. At paring knife encumbrance 0.21, 0.3 unattached. I think we go with the shiv for now. So we'll drop this and we will, where is it? Attach. Belt, right. Everyone is dead. There's no police to check your ID. You never know. Just use your spade as a weapon. So the only reason, okay, so the shiv is actually not as good as the paring knife because it's heavier. So we'll drop this instead and we will attach the paring knife. So the reason I kind of want to keep the paring knife is because I want to try giving people the what for from behind, and get your mind out of the gutter. But yeah, the shovel is definitely the current. Neither of those are good. It's not because they're good. It's because I want to stab someone. Okay. Okay, but hold on. So right now we're in the community center, which has a big room with no windows, and it has chairs, and we can sleep in the chairs. Wait, hold on. I don't think we can sleep in these chairs. The only good use for a knife in this game is carving. Okay, hold on. Here's a question, Wolfix. If I have a paring knife, is there any point in also having a meat cleaver? Because the reason that I picked up this meat cleaver is because there were so many things that I could have created last time, but they said that you needed a meat cleaver. But now I'm beginning to suspect, because I also just realized that you can click here and see what other things you can use. Large knife, meat cleaver. Okay, so I'm assuming that anything you could use a large knife for, you can probably also use a meat cleaver. So we're ditching the meat cleaver, all right? I'm being more judicious. We're ditching the meat cleaver. Oh, but what I was doing before is finding clothes to rip up so that we can make some bandages. Where would I find clothes? Probably... If you have to have a knife, then throw out the knife and take the cleaver. Wait, hold on. Hold on now. Why would we take a cleaver instead of a large knife? Cleaver is more effective against zombies. Now, hold on. I did see... First off, I don't remember where I dropped it. So that's a problem. Second off, there it is. Second off, just looking at the damage. So damage here, it's very dark red and kind of small. Large knife damage is slightly more orange. So I think we'll stick with the large knife. Or unless you were talking about compared to the paring knife, which is, I think, over here, right? Yeah. Okay, so talking about the knife on the belt. Okay, so let's maybe drop this and large knife. L is for large. Surely anything we could use the paring knife for, we could use the large knife for. Surely. And I guess we probably don't need 2 whetstones. It takes a long time, and I mean a long time, for... can I just drop one of these? No, stop. Okay. Okay, we can press escape to stop dropping more. None of the knives are worth having. You keep the large knife to be useful later. Yeah, so right now, like I said, the spade is the weapon of choice. I realized it's even better than the hacksaw. But the large knife I'm having for, hopefully, shivving purposes. Okay, I didn't want to do that. We want to grab the garbage bag. And we want to equip secondary. Garbage bag, secondary. I suppose that's another reason to have the knife. In case we don't want to drop the garbage bag. Okay. A good chair. We're looking for a good chair here. Unless... What if we just take the bench and drag it in? Building, not building. Placement, not placement. Pick up. Pick up the bench. Wait, hold on. Tool needed. Okay, we'll try to... Oh, we can't uproot it with such bad carpentry. Unfortunate. What if instead we disassemble it? I wonder if this will give us any carpentry experience. Oh no. Have I done something terrible? I'm wondering if this knocking is going to attract things. That might be a problem. Okay, it will give us carpentry experience. So I think maybe we just disassemble some of these. Okay, so I was expecting this to sort of break things down into scraps. Carpentry. Where is carpentry? What? Zero carpentry experience. Okay, so that's a wash. What else can we maybe do in the meantime? You know what? I suppose this is far enough away from the window over there that we can probably sleep on it just fine. Probably. Oh, find a TV and wait until midnight. Well, unfortunately, it's 2 a.m. And unfortunately, the elderly don't have a TV in this place. Oh, 12 noon. Fair enough. 12 noon. Close. Okay, I think we just pop a squat right here. We're only a little bit drowsy, but surely we'll wake up sometime around, I don't know, 6, 8. Where is this? Right click, sleep. Sleep. Okay. We're very happy from wake up around, hold on, but we're only a little bit drowsy. Why are we waking up at 2 p.m.? Oh, I suppose it's because the sleep is bad, right? Okay, noon. Well, noon is fine. Hold on. Where's our trash bag? Did we drop it over here? Where is the trash bag? Oh, we're just not... Okay, secondary. All right. I think... Let's grab some food from the kitchen, and then let's head out. Actually, first, we will eat... No, hold on. Yeah. We'll eat the food that we got from over here before it rots. Eat all. Then we'll grab a little bit more food and we'll head out. And also water. We'll grab some water. Because I think finding a TV would indeed be helpful. Oh. E is not the thing to open. Okay. Wait, hold on. Why are we encumbered right now? What are we carrying that's so heavy? It's not the Why are we carrying extra shoes that we're not wearing? Oh, because we put boots on. Drop those. What else? Oh, all this. Oh, I see. I see. We took it all out to work on the thing. I see how this is working. Okay. Whoops. Now we drink and we fill up the bottles. Multiplayer server went, you know what? I think maybe multiplayer server sooner than I was anticipating. A little bit sooner than I was anticipating. Because I don't know if you remember what happened last time, but there was some absolute BS with a zombie hiding behind a tree. So I'm thinking just getting reps in might be helpful. Okay, for example, by finding where the sink is. Drink from the sink. And also fill... Okay, we don't want to fill this bucket. That would be extremely... I want to fill the bucket. And here's the reason why I want to fill the bucket. That will let me figure out exactly how heavy water is. Okay, here we go. Okay. Okay, we're stopping here. So this bucket is 3.6 filled, and its encumbrance 4.6. All right. So encumbrance is by the kilogram. Confirmed. Yeah. So first off, Wolfix, did you know that kilograms and milliliters are literally defined such that it is 0.1 kilograms for 100 milliliters of water? I just didn't. I either forgot or I never actually saw that the encumbrance is exactly kilograms. I guess I assumed it, but that 100% confirms it. Okay. Okay. Do we want... Hold on. We're going to need this basting brush, right? Yes, I did just do that to troll you. Yes, I 100% did. Okay. Well, hold on. We are in Kentucky. That means we are in the epicenter of barbecue. You need a basting brush if you're going to barbecue properly. What was I going to do? Right. We need to, first off... Actually, hold on. Can we put this bucket in the trash bag? No, we're certainly not going to need all this water. Where's that bucket? Empty. Fluid. Empty. Pour all that out. And let's also put the bucket in. Is there a better way to transfer things between these secondary bags? It's killing me over here. Water, water, water. We'll drink the water. Yeah, so I would say one of the most annoying things that I've found so far is, first off, we're taking this turnip. And this sweet potato. Do we take the sweet potato? Yeah, we take the sweet potato. It's kind of... The game needs better menuing, is what I'll say. Just needs a little bit better. Okay, and now we'll actually do a little bit of sprinting every once in a while to hopefully get some fitness experience. So 111 goes to... Still 111. Strength is 371. And sprint around a little bit. 373. Okay, so it's either being over encumbered and walking around or sprinting around that helps us with the strength. And light-footed is 66.5. Sprint around a little bit. And still 66.5. Okay, so leave that aside. You can click on the garbage bag and then drag stuff directly to the garbage bag instead of trying to aim. So when we're picking stuff off bleh, 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 bleh. Sometimes words are hard. When we're picking stuff up off the ground, definitely I agree. But when we're transferring stuff from our hands to the garbage bag, I don't think that is viable. Which is unfortunate. Okay, Metal Gear. All right, we're good. We're good. You can exercise to get your fitness and strength up. Yeah, so I did exercise twice last game, but I wasn't ever able to figure out, where is it? Here. Oh, I forgot to change the bandage. No, here's what we do. Here's what we do. Yeah, here. So click, click, here. So I could never figure out, I'm assuming that this bar here for regularity is actually a bar that fills up and makes exercising more efficient. I exercised a little bit. What? I mean, I guess. What is this? So decreases the noise of your footsteps, whether I see. So light-footed is probably just by sneaking, right? Whether or not something is trying to find you. No, I don't understand. Maybe light-footed and sneaking helps. So sneaking is... I see. Sneaking is when you are going by visibility. Light-footed is when you're going like behind them when they can't see you. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, basically, I never exercised for long enough to get this regularity bar to increase. And I did do it twice. Okay, but what we're doing... I went the wrong way. What we're doing is we are grabbing some of these jeans. We're cutting up the jeans. And we're also probably ripping up the t-shirt. At the same hour for the same amount of time. Okay, that's good to know. All right, what else can we cut up? Nothing. How about on you? Look at my restraint. I didn't pick up the bulletproof vest. I'm very proud of myself. Okay, we'll rip you. And I guess... yeah. So what do we have? We have rags, a bunch of rags, which will actually... see if we can replace the neck thing with a rag. Oh, it's fine. All right, so the band-aids are done. Let's clean some of these rags, not all of the rags. What is this? Where is it? Large industrial sink. We'll wash. 2 rags. I didn't realize how much water it takes to wash these things. So let's be a little bit careful about that. This is Rosewood again, but it's a different place. So this time, let's bring the map up. We spawned in a couple of trailer parks, a trailer park over here. And I thought, oh my goodness, this trailer park is so nice because there's actually a pretty good couch. There's a comfortable, an average comfort couch out here. And there were only like 2 zombies over here. There was like 3 or 4. Well, we took out the zombies, but I accidentally, I did it on purpose. I opened a window in the second trailer here and it let off an alarm. And so I ran away. I ran away off of your recommendation from last time. So we came down the road and now we're over here. Because there were actually a lot of zombies over in this residential area. Okay, actually, hold on. This looks like more commercial. I think we go over here next. Okay, what did I come here for? Right, we are still looking, first off, yeast. Do we take the yeast? Cooking's a skill, right? Cooking. Yeah, I think we take the yeast. Bread should be easy to make, I think. And we should be able to find flour eventually. Okay, so what was I going to do? Right, drop all the dirty rags. And put all the undirty rags in the trash. Not that trash, this trash. Eat the food. And we have, what is it? Yeah, we have a couple of sweet potatoes and turnips and peanut butter. All right, so we're good on food. We are a little bit over encumbered. And denim strips. What can you do with denim strips? Oh, denim strips are also bandages, huh? Can we craft with them? Splint and a stack. We don't need any of those things. So the only question then is a denim strip better or worse than a rag? I feel like it's probably a side grade, so because we have rags, let's drop the denim strips. Drop. Okay. And now we can leave. It doesn't show you much because you need to level up to unlock. And that's a good thing, because I would get completely lost in the menu if it showed me everything all at once. Okay, there are some dudes, but maybe we can Metal Gear past them. Ooh, more dudes. Does he see? No, he doesn't see. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, 1 guy is kind of chasing. 2 guys over here. And I hear something to the right. That. That level up scared the crap out of me. Liar, it says community center on the front. I won't be tricked. Although there are restaurants around. Okay, buddy over there. This looks like another garage / warehouse. Surely the mechanic has... The map says a restaurant. Well, I mean, maybe people go there for their all-you-can-eat buffets. Okay, this looks like an office. I think we go around the back and try to get into this warehouse area. Because there was a warehouse over in the left direction, but there was some seriously Gucci stuff. Yeah. I feel like there's got to be a staff entrance, though. Okay, we'll keep sneaking. Yeah, let's try this door. Okay, so let's wait for Buddy to come over, and we'll do the old push and smush. Yeah, it probably is locked, huh? And push, push. Ah, yes. Part 1, Part 2. The sequel. The smushing. Okay, you got anything good? Not really. Okay, so a girl can dream. It's locked. Okay, so perhaps there's another tiny little entrance. Okay. Metal Gear. Smash a window. Yeah, right. I'm gonna try for this building over here. This looks like a garage. And perhaps the garage will be nicer to us. I hear something. Is it inside? Auto repair store. Well, we're looking for a TV right now. I think we'll have better luck finding a TV in the mechanic. Ooh. Except for... Nope, 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 nope. Never mind. Never you mind. Yeah, let's try to go in the front door. Yeah, there is a house, but it's kind of tiny. It's just a little bit too small for my tastes. Because you know I picked the... Buddy. I even have the red thing on. Okay, well, it looks like we lucked out that time. But that was some BS. I really do not enjoy this isometric situation. Because it's fun. It's not fun if you're not having fun. Well, wait, no, the other way. It's not fun if it is fun. Okay, come on. Push. Push. And smush. No, smush. Smush. Okay. You're fine. You're fine. And we're leaving. At least going to the front. And they're not so bad. They haven't caused a problem yet. Yet. Okay, surely these people wanted some business, so they didn't lock the front door, right? They probably didn't lock the front door. Also, I think we cleared these guys out when we walked by the first time. House is too tiny, causing a problem. You just don't realize they are. Okay. And open. Buddy. If I was a window that would be a good idea to smash, which window would I be? Oh, there's another door over here. Okay, I think we have to suck it up. And let's not smash it with our hand. 3. Push. Where is it? Click. Click. Remove. I probably should have tried to open it. I'm sure there would have been some kind of, ooh, kind of dark. No me gusta. I'm sure there would have been an alarm. So maybe it's for the best that we didn't try to open it. Okay. And I don't see a TV, though. Maybe in the main room. Aha. It's light. Okay. What the hell kind of a warehouse is this? Is it just a storage facility? Smashing would trigger the alarm? I don't need your logic. Actually, hold on. Is there anything to be... Search mode. I haven't been using this as much as I should. Planks. Steel sheets. Planks. Planks. Such a dummy. Hey, my brain is already working at 120% to press WASD and also talk at the same time. Yeah, these are just... If we wanted to just get a bunch of carpentry experience, I think this would be the place to be. But I have bigger aspirations for my life than just getting a bunch... Ooh. Oh, grass cuttings. I shall not be tempted. The steak. I shall not be tempted. Leather gloves. Those could be nice. Do you know about the heli event? Do I look like I know about the heli event? The answer is no. The what? Wood saw, no. Let's give that a skip. Whetstone. I think this whetstone is better than our whetstone. Wait, hold on. Where's my trash bag? Did I lose the trash bag going through the window again? Oh, come on, buddy. I guess we're gonna just have to go out the window again. Damn it. Okay. Well, you're of course assuming that I'm going to survive that long, which is, I feel like a very large assumption. Yeah, we're not going to need more than that whetstone. Okay. Open you. Nothing. Drink. We don't need to drink. We'll just fill the glass bottle. Okay. I think this place is awash. So let's get out of here. I'm not assuming that there's going to, or I am assuming that there's not going to be anything nice like a... You see that? It says zzzt. That must be a TV, right? Ah, yes, grasshopper. Okay, where's that TV? Where's the door that leads to this TV? Turn on the light. Click, click. Here it is. Click, click. No, the light switch. The light switch. The light switch. Oh, it's on the outside. Never mind. Here's the light switch. Oh, it was already on. What the hell? Okay, hold on. You know what? I forgot about search mode. I completely forgot about it. And here's the door over here. Okay, it's a radio, not a television. What if we go to... I guess talk radio, that's fine, right? Okay, well, we need medical anyway, so it's a good thing we came in here. Okay. Rags. Garbage bags. Don't need it. Okay. And I think I saw something over here. It was nice. Plastic. Ooh. I've never seen such a large plastic bottle. That's better than my plastic bottle. How is it so good? We'll take it. The only thing on the radio is the emergency channel that's useful. The rest is the lore. Well, imagine disregarding the lore. That feels like something that you shouldn't do. Okay, Iron Age blacksmithing. These should be... I think this is going to be fast to read. Moderately fast. Probably just a half hour. Just because I don't really want to take it with us. Okay. Inventory. Yeah, so I found a cooking magazine. And this crossword isn't too good. It's not very good for happiness. Leave it. Phone book, no. Correction fluid, no. Paperclip. Is there a... Now, I will take the paperclip. The only reason to connect them would be for community. Ah, yeah, for multiplayer. For example, I think there's a bunch of things that are only really useful in multiplayer that I saw before, and by a bunch of things, I mean two different kinds of lock, like padlock. We're looking for paper clips because I do have aspirations to fish one day. One day. Trash can, nothing in the trash. How rude. Do we have any reading material? Well, specifically any good reading material. Ah, this is good. Leave the paperclip, imagine me finding something that I'm looking for. And besides, what if I need to pick a lock? That's what the paperclip is for. Okay. Oh, you know what? It occurs to me that it would be very interesting if they let you use cash to get stuff from vending machines. It would be one reason to pick that up. Okay. Is there anything in the bathroom? Hair gel? Who puts hair gel in a bathroom? Okay. Open. And looks like we're clear. Hop. Okay, give me my trash bag, please. Equip secondary. Okay, a nice base spot west of Riverside with a fishing store. We were actually going to go west anyway, because... What was that? Just hungry. Because I found a thing that shows us all the way over here. All the way over here. There's a gun club. And I think this might be, assuming we last that long, that might be the long-term goal. And we're right here, huh? Let's go down Denton Street, and then we'll loop back and see if the... You don't think you'll survive the gun club? We'll see about it. We'll see about it. I think we'll go down Denton Street and then see if the trailers have been cleared out. Okay, what do we have? We have a guy here. Maybe a couple across the street. Oh, here's a question. Do you eventually get faster at sneaking when you sneak? Oh, we have the knife out. Can we shiv this guy? No. I think I did the wrong thing. I'm so used to pressing spacebar for the smash and bash. Okay, that's fine. Nothing. Okay. Got a dude over here with an apron. Trash. You probably don't. It's probably fitness or light-footed or something. Can we thread the needle here? So far, yes. That's going to be a no. All right. Rather quick to getting to a moment in your playthrough where you don't need to sneak. Just survive and build out the base. Yeah, but sneaking could also always be a little bit nice. Okay. I am still looking for perhaps somewhere to find a backpack. But I think we'll have to worry about that later. I suppose we are a little bit warm, huh? Post office probably doesn't have a backpack, right? But for now, I think I'm too much of a noob to just sort of decide exactly what to do and just go and do it. Yeah, let's clear a couple of these guys out, maybe. How are you going over there? Rude. The one tap. Come on, bud. Come on. Make sure we're not getting snuck up on. It might be a possibility for a backpack. It's worth it. I think it's worth it. Because this garbage bag is kind of inconvenient. And what is this, drowsy? Yeah. Hop over and do the Metal Gear. Bye, buddy. Ah, buddy, who turns around? Perfect. Smush, 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 smush and push, smush and push. That was actually kind of good timing. We're not getting snuck up on, are we? Am I missing? What? What? I'm not going to question it. Sometimes things are just a little bit jank. Just a little bit. Okay. Metal Gear. That's kind of a lot of dudes out there. Maybe we give it a pass. I think we maybe give it a pass, unless there's a window. They don't have anything inside. They don't have alarms on post offices, right? Okay, perfect. No! Oh, my trash bag. Poor trash bag. Close curtains. Alarms are pretty rare. It just so happens that the first unlocked window I found in the house right next to me, not only was it a trailer, it it had an alarm on it. Mailbag. Do we? Parcel. Here's what I would like to do. I would like to be able to open these things without having to go through them and actually equip them. Because this is kind of annoying. And an extra small parcel. What if we equip you secondary? Oh, just toss them on the floor? That makes a lot of sense. A bobber. Can you use the bobber for fishing? I guess not. I feel like you'd be able to craft a fishing rig with it if you could. Oh, we can. I think we take it then. Okay, mailbag. All this goes on the... Where's the floor? If you have a fishing rod, that makes sense. Everything goes on the floor. Everything goes on the floor. Okay, what do we have? Show me something good to read. Show me something good to read. Foss oil field. Inspect. Too dark to inspect. Where's the light? Where's the light switch? Drag it out of the inventory UI and let go. Yeah. Oh, just drag it anywhere? Aha. Mm-hmm. I see what you've done there. Okay, what did I do here? We want to get... Where is it? Ah, sushi. We'll read that. Aha. Aha, bread dough and baguettes. This was actually kind of a good place to come into. Okay, take you. Take you. And what else do we have? Grand Ohio Mall. Take you. House for sale, take you. The Ladies Committee bake sale, take you. Good cooking, take you. And none of those. Anything else? Oop. Oh, we can scroll and go, aha. I'm learning new things every day. Take you. That looks like a CD player. Okay, what is this? House for sale, take you. Take you. Ooh, take you. We already have that. We already have this. Wait, teaches make blank ID. Okay. We already have you. Okay, where are we? CD player. There are no CDs. House for sale will help you find an empty house. I was hoping that would basically show us something on the map. Is why I grabbed all those brochures. Okay. CD player is junk. Can't you play a CD and become happy? I feel like you should be able to play a CD and become happy. Hello. Okay, first off, what is this? Pest control? Trapping. I guess we probably want that. And then these paper bags are quite good. Glassmaking, I feel like we want this too. First aid, this is too high for first aid. Agriculture, too high for agriculture. I think we take a couple of these paper bags. 1, 2. I don't think I took the second one. 2. Okay, next. Okay, what do we have? Scoped. I don't know what these are. Trucking Heaven, Pile Driver. It pains me how slowly you go through. You've looted the entire building. Well, the thing is, I don't know what any of these items do. Arena, Lease, Wizard's Keep. I don't know if that'll do anything for us. And cardboard boxes, parcels. Looks like it just has a container. Yeah, okay, we're done there. The flyer and the brochures are trash. So what we're going to do is... Actually, hold on. Were we not getting panicked in this room? Is this room big enough for us? I don't think it is. If we're already terrified, I don't think this room is big enough for us. Okay, what are we going to do? We'll inspect these. Okay. So that's a bit on the map. Inspect. Okay. Inspect. Aha! Oh, and it's a spot too. Where is this? Show me. Wait, where the hell is this? Oh, it's all the way over there. Oh, hello. What was this? I don't remember what revealed this. Dark Walker. Oh no. Don't remind me. That was absolutely terrifying. Is this where the mall is? This doesn't look very... No, the mall is over to the right. What was this? This was probably... I keep pressing I to open the inventory. That was probably the Fossoil Field, wasn't it? No, it was the Dark Wallow Guest House. Maybe we head there. And a Cold War bunker. I'm hoping against hope. All of these are do not go. Ooh, Cold War bunker is kind of nearby. It's kind of nearby. I think we go back to the trailers first, though. Okay, flyers. Inspect. Where is this? Aha, okay. So the flyers are also maybe giving us a little bit of information. House for sales. Not house for sales. Houses for sale. You have 240 hours, and you don't even go into those for fear of your life. Okay, well, on the plus side, this house looks like it is in Riverwood. And if this is the map of the town, I think we're probably somewhere up in the top right, right? Let's find out. Oh my god, how's that so far away from us? Oh, we're not in Riverwood, are we? We're in Rosewood. Wait, didn't that say Riverwood? Hold on now. Hold on now. Inspect. It says Muldraw. Why did I say Riverwood? I was thinking Rosewood. I was thinking Rosewood and whatever that river place up in the north is. Okay, and I thought that this was Rosewood based on the shape of it, but I was wrong. And what is this? Oh, this is just the text. Okay, that's fine. Another house for sale. Ooh, hello. Hold on, though. I like this location. Is this where we are? Where is this? Check on the map. Okay, I'm kind of into this house right now. I'm actually really into this house right now. Maybe we go there next. I think we definitely go there next. The only downside is I don't see any ponds or water sources around here. Okay, at any rate. Let's finish inspecting these flyers. Okay. I keep pressing I to open the inventory. Oh, Elise. This is the town that I thought it was in. I guess it's West Point. Okay. Wow, it's got 4 floors. Oh, I suppose it's an entire building then. This first floor is probably open enough for us to go to, or to sleep in, but it's very large and very far away. Rosewood Fire Department. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so the fire department's down here, which means the police station and the bank and all that are down there. Wait, the orange one is the house and the other ones are just outbuildings. That does make sense. Houses usually aren't completely rectangular. The house has an animal farm attached to it, and you remember all this without checking the map. It must be quite striking as a location then. The Wizard's Keep. If this is a real place... Oh, it is a real place. It's just a game shop. And that's... Don't know where that is. I don't think it's important to know where it is. Okay, so... We have some books. Junk the flyers. No, you're not going to trick me. You're not going to trick me. Use the animal feeding stuff to collect water and breed animals for food. One day... Who hit a car alarm? Who hits car alarms? Very rude. But I think that means we've overstayed our welcome. Jump. Jump. No. Open. I'm struggling a little bit. Okay. Grab... You know what? Do we really need this garbage bag? I feel like we don't need the garbage bag. Because we're already a little bit over encumbered from that. Maybe we'll come back one day. But in the meantime, we are outie. Ooh, the garbage bag had our food, didn't it? Do we have to go back? No. No, we're fine. We're probably fine. At least I hope we're fine. You would have locked yourself in the back room, loot everything, and they wouldn't break through quickly enough for it to be a problem. Well, part of the issue is I can't tell by audio yet how far away things are. So I don't actually know how far away that car alarm was, and I don't know how much of a horde it would bring to this location. Certainly there's got to be food inside the gas station. We can pick up some snacks there. It's getting dark though. Oh, tools in the gas station as well. That also makes sense. There's a lot of dudes over there. Like a lot of dudes. And here too. At least we still have the yeast. That's good. The gas stop might actually be big enough for us to sleep in too, which is another consideration. I hear something to the right. Why do I hear something to the right? I feel like maybe not worth the risk. Where are we? Where are we? Okay, here we are. Okay. Let's go around. It looks like there's another building on the other side. Extremely hungry and tired. Yeah, I think now is not the time to start fighting. The other building is a car cleaner, so probably no food. Let's check the house for sale and see if they left any food for the new owners. It's probably pretty empty though. Or maybe we can, what is this? Actually, birch forest, normal chance to find food. Maybe we can find something on the side of the road here that isn't roadkill. Like a caterpillar. And this looks like our driveway. Ooh, I heard something. Was that music or was that something something? I really don't like how you have to mouse actually over the tree to see beneath it. I should be able to see beneath all these trees even if I'm looking in that direction. In my opinion, bad design. Okay. Love driving through the forests? No, thank you. That's why I took Sunday Driver, right? We can retcon it and say that's why I took the Sunday Driver perk. Okay, yeah, so these are... I do enjoy how there are a bunch of fences here. This has got to be... Who puts the longest driveway you've ever seen? I thought this was a proper road, but it's just a driveway. And this is... I guess that's next to a parking lot, not the actual highway. So it's less unforgivable. I can't... You see what's under a tree that covers a road only once you're under it, and you have moments where it covers a car wreck. Yet, in my opinion, that's bad design. And in fact, the reason that the last character got bitten and infected and died is because of that flaw in the design, in my opinion. That is a huge driveway. Wow. Okay, so we do have some Zambles over here to take care of. And we're very tired. That interior doesn't look big enough. Oh, there's a lot of dudes over here. The interior doesn't look big enough for us to sleep in. Let's check the backyard. It should be trivial for the developers to effectively... So, let's make sure we're safe. Basically, if it knows that it should make the things invisible if the cursor is under them and I'm pressing the right mouse button, what it should do is it should draw a line of these sort of pseudo-invisible cursors and do the exact same thing in the entire line of vision. That would be the proper way to program what they've done here. Okay, but let's zoom in. Every time I see one of these bushes, I think it's like a pair of legs and not a tree. Okay, search mode. It's too dark to search. Why am I even bothering? Okay, for example, I should be able to see what's in the back wall of this house. Okay, let's hop. Without having to actually walk directly up to it. Okay. Looks fine. And surely... Okay, it's locked. But surely there's no alarm, right? Open. 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 Locked. Okay, try to be a little bit sneaky here. Although I don't like how the... No! It's hold E to go through. I do not enjoy a dark interior. Not very much anyway. There is a TV though. TV's a good find. Okay, we walk around a little bit more bravely than we probably should, but I don't hear any moaning inside. You know what, let's just real quick pop the lights on. Okay. Close the curtains. Close all the curtains. I'm somewhat curious. I wonder if I break all the doors down, will this interior count as a single interior? Because if that's the case, then it might be a little bit viable to basically open this area up. Okay, we are going to close the curtains. Thank you. And put the TV on low volume. And what is it? Life and Living. Tune in. I'm Dr. Cox, and I'm here to talk to you about bladder control. This feels like an ad, but who knows, maybe it will increase the medical. Gray rattan couch. We're going to try to drag that couch outside so we can sleep on it. Not open. Oh, do you not have curtains? Unfortunate. Okay, I don't know if we should be watching this or sleeping right now. Okay, just looped. I think we should be probably finding some way to sleep. Check the stairs. Just a peek. Yeah. Preemptive pushing just in case, you never know. And why, oh why, is there a broken window here? Did someone yeet themselves out? I guess they did. Well, it saves me the trouble. Okay. Okay. And what are you, just storage? Yeah. A menu? Who keeps a menu? And I do wonder, does this door go to a basement? Can't really see. Let's actually leave that as it is. Find some food. Find some food, he says. Find some food, he says. Oh, I suppose it makes sense that there isn't really any food in here, because there's no one living here. We'll eat the grapes, though. Eat all those grapes. Glad they left it. And surely there are curtains here. I guess not. How about the freezer? There's no microwave here to cook this. Can you cook a TV dinner in the oven? That sounds like a very bad idea because you would melt the, you would melt it. Okay. Yeah, I feel somewhat good about dragging one of the couches out here. So let's start with that. We will, what is this? So sleep your average. No, not shovel. And no, not sleep, you're also average. I feel like pick up. Yeah, so this is, first it needs carpentry to pick up. I don't know why. You should be able to just drag it. But second, wow, the gray rattan chair is actually quite light. And this is heavy. So we'll pick up the chair and we'll bring the chair outside to nap in. Hopefully before we die. Okay, chair, we want to install furniture. Probably, can we rotate? Hey! God damn it. This game, man. This game. Q and E are for rotating, not for yelling out. Q should not be that button. Okay, well, I guess we have to defend it, right? If anything even comes over. We can hide in the darkness. And listen. While we get a little bit less frightened. Okay. Show me what you got. Are they not coming over? Oh, I just heard a musical cue. What is that? What is that? But I don't hear any moaning. I hear music, but I don't hear moaning. Okay, what are we so encumbered with? Oh, we have all these books. And magazines. Okay, what should I left? I heard something left. I'm sure I heard something over here. I'm sure I heard it. And yet there's nothing. Okay, let's drop some of these books inside. We can read those later. If we need them. Because they're a little bit heavy. And drop. The magazines, we'll read those just to learn them. And if they haven't approached by the time we finish reading these guys, I think we sleep. We'll have to find food in the morning, though. Quick. Oh, we're ridiculously tired. Maybe we don't read all these. But we will read one of them. Okay, so we have cake. We have pie dough, biscuits, bread dough, baguette, smoke bomb, gas mask filter, sushi. A fine assortment of things to learn. Okay, I think we do just have to pop a squat here and believe. So, I guess let's go for it. Don't really have much of an option otherwise. Oh, wow. Our watch shows the temperature now. This is so hot compared to the long dark. Can we wake up, though? I'd like to wake up, please. I would like to wake up, please. I would like to wake up, please. Okay, we're a little bit moist. Or we will be soon. We need food. We do need food. Probably not in the outhouses. Let's see if we can sneak back to the... whatchamacallit. Yeah, what do you call it? First off, we need to drop more things. Second off, we need to go back to the gas station and try to sneak in the back. I keep pressing I. I'm not meaning to do that. Yeah, magazines. Magazines we can drop. And yeah, all these books we can drop. Good finds. I'm not complaining about finding the books. I am complaining about them being so damn heavy. Well, books are heavy, I suppose. Sink. We want to first drink. And then let's fill... I guess we'll fill the plastic bottle. That should be plenty of water. For a while, too. Let's also check the TV. Is there anything good on at 1 p.m.? I suppose not. I suppose not. Okay, to the gas station. Oh, I forgot. He mentioned it was 12 a.m. or 12 p.m. Noon times. What is this? Tree branch? Dig graves. What? Maybe we'll need to use that later. Yeah, I do. Can you please let me actually see through these things when they're right in front of me? Like, damn. Okay. Okay, where is... Okay, we have a bunch of storage containers. We have something else. Let's hop over the fence. And maybe see if we can find something in some of those storage containers. Fingers crossed, anyway. Don't forget to hydrate. Okay, so what do we have here? We have probably some dudes. Is this even the back of the... Let's find out. Check the map. Okay, this is the back of the gas station, or something next to the gas station. Okay, Buddy sees us, but his friend doesn't. So let's hop. If we can. Alright, well, we're waiting for now. Sit on ground. And wait for those to go away. If we hop over again and have major muscle strain, we're going to be in trouble. If we have to immediately push and smush. Yeah, just continually radar around here. Because this is possible, I feel like it should just always give us vision. Give you vision when you're sitting down. Okay. Time to hop. At least we made it that time. Okay, let's try to not mess this up this time. Nope, 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 nope. He already knew we were there, I suppose. And push and smush. It begins. Oh, a one tap. Never mad at it. Check the corner. We're fine. And push. And you know what comes next. Smush. 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 And he doesn't have any food either. Okay, we should be... It looks like we're mostly clear here. I hear something... Oh, come on. Like, for example, Buddy should not be able to hide behind that tree when I'm trying to look far away. I should not have to scan directly over something that is right in front of me. That's just a little bit ridiculous, especially if I'm zoomed in and trying to look closely for something. Could easily miss that being there. Okay. So, I wonder if we can even open these or if they're alarmed. Nope, they're probably locked. Maybe you can bash them down? Does it say it's locked before you check it? Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I suppose maybe some bolt cutters would be helpful here. I should be able to see everything underneath this awning. Or at least see that there's a building before getting this close. Alright, come on, bud. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Come on. There we are. Smash. 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 That took a lot. ID card, fork. Who carries a fork? Okay, this is actually... It looks like it's quite well enclosed with a high fence. I enjoy this. I enjoy this very much. But is there food? To be determined. Is there an entrance is perhaps the better question. Also to be determined. I'm not sure if we saw any windows on the way over. Okay, there's the car wash. I feel like, yeah, there might not be no entrances here. Okay, Buddy saw us. That's fine. You're fine. Go get your car washed. Now, how about back here? Okay, we do have at least a couple of guys back. And there's a back door. Okay, that's nice. And push. And push. 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 Oh, come on now. And he fell over too, didn't he? God damn it. Push. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this corner is much, much blinder than it has any right to be. Oh, how did Buddy see us? Come on now. Okay, over here. We can't get snuck up on from behind. Probably. Push. Very nice. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Okay, do these guys have anything like a key? Anything in the wallet? Just cash? Anything in the wallet? Just cash. Unfortunate. Somewhat unfortunate. But let's check this door. This door might be the only other way in. I suppose we might be able to bash a door down, but I'd like to not. Damn. So I guess we just have to try to knock one of these doors down. Which, presumably, if we just hit it enough, should happen. Do we sneak over here? I feel like we don't sneak by here. To not draw any aggro. If it's possible to not draw aggro, which it seems like we did, I would like to have not, but it is how it is. And what are you doing over here, bud? Fine, be that way. Just be that way. As long as you can't find a way inside. Okie doke. Hold on now. Hold the phone temporarily. I need to click some things. Click, 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 click. How's that? So this is fine here. How's this over here? Just make sure things aren't in the process of dying completely. Okay, this looks fine too. All right, back. Okay, Loony Woony, hello, welcome. We're in the process of trying to not die again, but currently we're fine in the process of not dying. Well, I guess that usually happens until you actually die. But, yes. We're trying to not get bitten by some zombies. I'm glad to hear it too. What a coincidence. So let's see how fast we can go through the script this time. Yeah, let's not annoy this guy. Let's just try to bash this door down. I think hitting this door down is probably our best bet. I don't know exactly how long it's going to take. It might take a minute. We do need to be a little bit careful with the noise this is generating. Somehow we keep moving. Not entirely sure how that works. Make it make sense. How long have I been streaming in general? That is one of the next questions that gets asked. So the answer to that would be something like 4 months? 3 or 4 months? I don't know exactly. But not too long. Yeah, look at this muscle strain. Muscle strain and out of breath? What a wimp. What a wimp. Okay. But luckily, hopefully, nothing can sneak up behind us, because this place is completely enclosed. Let's check the front gate, though. Alright, they are trying to come in the front gate, so I think we open it prematurely. Well, how many guys are out here? 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess they chose that for us. What's the best way to handle this? But yeah, I did make it myself. Can you tell by how scuffed it is? All right, one of them is a lot faster. So we should be able to separate them by just walking around a little bit. And then we can deal with them one at a time. Thank you. I consider this to be 1.5 technology as opposed to 2.0 technology. Eventually we'll get to 2.0 technology. All right, come on. Smush. Push. Push. Okay, push number 1. No. Push. 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 Unfortunate. Push. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to knock these guys down, yes, so we can push them and then smush them. Push. Smush. Okay, I think we might have gotten this first one. Yeah, we got the first one. No, we didn't get the first one, damn it. Ow. Alright, fine, you know what? Shovel. Said shovel. Smash. Smash. There we go. Resident Evil 4 Remake is one of your favorite games. The first Resident Evil 4 is one of my favorite games. Enjoy that very much. I've played it so much. I've not actually gotten around to playing the remake yet. Okay, there was another dude over here. Where is the other dude? Maybe he didn't get entirely through the gate. But yeah, I am planning to getting around to playing the Resident Evil 4 Remake eventually. To see what they... Well, hopefully it's better. But yeah, for the time, the original Resident Evil 4 was a masterpiece. Like an actual console seller. How did that not work? How did that push fail? Come on, there we go. Push, and now... Smush. 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 This is the equivalent of, in Resident Evil 4, shooting a zombie in the leg, running up to it, suplexing it, and then knifing it before it can get up. Okay. Well, now that the gate is busted open, I think we have to lure this last guy in, because I think that he'll be lured in anyway if we try to knock the door open. So let's see if we can... He's also kind of fast. See if we can deal with him. No, come on. Smush. 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 There we go. Nothing nice, though. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Leon Kennedy is one of your favorite characters. Well, I mean, he's definitely got an old school cool to him. Resident Evil 4 has an amazing atmosphere, especially the village section. I would say the village section, and I'm only talking about the original Resident Evil 4. The village section is probably the strongest section, in my opinion. So it's also my favorite. Alright, come on, break. 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 Can we shove this open? Or are we going to have to bash it open? The remake makes it feel much more intense while keeping the original vibe. Yeah, I would imagine. So the recent Resident Evils have definitely been going more into the, well, less into the tank control aspect of things. Because in the original Resident Evil, you couldn't aim and move at the same time. Which was kind of annoying, and there was an aspect of stress there. But the recent Resident Evils have been moving away from that side of things, of that design decision. So to make it similarly stressful, they do have to make it more intense and fast-paced. It does make sense. I've actually, let's see, what is the most recent Resident Evil that I played? The last, well, the latest released Resident Evil that I played is the, what would you call it? We're not going to break this open with a shovel, are we? The most recent one is the one where you're in the farm, not the farm, the house in the swamp. Resident Evil 4 has the best story. That is certainly one of the takes of all time. I mean, I'm just thinking of Salazar. It's kind of campy. I don't know if I would call it the best story, but I mean, to each their own. I think we're going to have to put a pin in this location. Instead, let's try to get over into the back of the gas station because we're quite hungry right now. High exertion can barely jog or swing a weapon. Oh, that's right. So let's pop a quick squat and rest up before we hop this fence. Perhaps they changed some things in the remake. But in the he's extremely memorable. You know, the short guy with the Napoleon complex that turns into a huge plant. But in the original, he was extremely campy, like extremely campy. And yeah, you're right. I do enjoy how he messes with Leon. That's good. But I wouldn't necessarily call that being, it is entertaining, I agree. I wouldn't necessarily call that part of the story per se. When I think of story, I think of things more like, you know, the president's daughter has been kidnapped and you have to go find her, and plot points like, you know, revelations like the Plagas were from some sort of, you know, ancient thing that got dug up. Okay, here we go. Let's hop over this fence and hope that there's nothing up there. Okay. Very good. We sneaked. We've done a little bit of sneaking in our day. Okay, there is a back door, and there's also people at the back door. Unfortunate. But what is fortunate is that says... It says fossil. I was hoping it said police. Okay. We'll lure this guy over. And hopefully we can take care of him, or her, as the case may be, before anyone else hops, or anyone else sort of notices we're here. Okay. So let's push, and push, and push, and push, and now we smush. 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 Okay, there we go. Sneak. Okay, still got nothing. And we still have just the one guy. That's actually really good. This worked out well for us. Okay. We are out of breath, so let's just kind of Sit on the ground here while we wait for this guy. Krauser's connection with Leon makes the story better, especially when you find out about their past. Now you see, here's the problem. In Resident Evil 4, you didn't really see anything about Krauser's connection with Leon. It made it come something, it was a little bit out of left field. Oh, how did Buddy hear us? Apparently there was an intermediate game or a story or something that actually explored the mission that Krauser and Leon went on. If I remember the wiki, I think it was somewhere in South America. Don't quote me on that, though. But, yeah, the fact that there was, you know, the reveal in the original game, you know, the president trusted me because, or Leon trusted me because, like him, I'm an American. You could kind of tell from the accent, and it was probably that. Probably came off a bit more impactful if you knew the backstory or in the Japanese, but it's just a little bit goofy in the original. Okay, let's actually be a little bit more careful about these doors, shall we? Okay, is there anyone inside here? Okay, no, it seems like this room is empty of people, but dang has it got a ton of windows. But at the same time, this one room might actually be big enough to get our panic down. Ada is one of the most mysterious and interesting characters in Resident Evil. Yeah, I think so. Although perhaps one of the reasons that she's most interesting is because the authors seem to use her as some kind of, well, one, she is very mysterious, which is interesting. But they seem to use her as a kind of glue to paste together different plot points. So she does have her finger in a lot of different pies. First aid number 1. This is nice to have. Her relationship with Leon makes the story even more interesting because you never know if she's going to betray him or help him. So I think in Resident Evil 2, which is the first place that Ada and, well, it depends. This depends. In Resident Evil 1, one of the passwords to one of the locked computers was Ada. I'm not sure if that was in just the remake, or if they retconned it, or if it was always that way. There we go. But it does lead an aspect of she was always there in the background to the whole thing. Is this door open? Or is it... What the hell was that? Jesus Christ. How did that miss? Smash. Okay, sometimes the visibility here is a little bit silly. But yeah, so she's been kind of in the background for a long time. The first time that we, you know, obviously see her interact with Leon is in Resident Evil 2. And you do get the feeling that she's very mercenary in that game. Because, you know, she does kind of betray Leon in a sense. I think by the time Resident Evil 4 has come around, we get the feeling that she's something like a mercenary with a heart of gold. Okay, and we're looking for food here. Yeah, how do we see through this door? Is there just no door here? No, there is a... How do we see through this? I don't understand. I'm not going to pretend to understand. Oh, and there's someone over there now. You know what? What? Push. That was a cowboy hat. Push. And now we smush. Now we smush. I mean, yeah, if you can find me on Twitter, it should be the same name. Go ahead. I don't want to step outside. Okay, there we go. You know, I won't stop you, but at the same time, I don't know why you would do such a thing. Okay, let's pop a squat here. Sit on ground, please. We need to rest. Apparently our fitness is not so good. Actually, From all that swinging, are we getting any fitness up here? Fitness is only 260. Melee attack speed, success chance of climbing. I think we just need to climb a bunch to get our fitness up. And as far as strength is concerned, strength is... I think we need to be slightly over-encumbered to increase our strength. So let's pick up a bunch of stuff at the next opportunity. Okay, open. And... Alright. Anything in the lockers? Sneakers, paper, headphones. Crossword magazine, not so good. Okay, nothing too good in here. How about the next office over? Okay, and we're clear. Oh, this is like a small kitchen. Okay, that's fine. We don't need anything here. And I'm guessing this is going to be a storage room. Oh no, it's another bathroom. This is probably a staff bathroom. Okay, let's finally find some food. Anything that requires physical activity usually does it for strength. It just takes forever. That's good to know. But because our strength... So it's 30,000 XP to the next level, and everything that we've done has only been 1,045. So I'm kind of feeling like we ought to do a little bit of over-encumbered carrying of stuff. Funnel, empty gas can, we don't need that. Follow you back, otherwise you won't be able to message because the option doesn't show up. The next time I go on Twitter, I will look it up. But I can't promise when that will be, because I don't go on Twitter often. Okay, are there any good magazines here? How to use a generator. Teaches generator maintenance. I feel like we should take this. Anglers USA, I feel like we should take this. And a brochure. Let's inspect the brochure. It's too dark to inspect the brochure. We'll take it and inspect it later. Aha, okay, and this... Is this stuff? It is a fridge. I would like to start off on the unrefrigerated things, which should be somewhere. I actually don't have a Discord to answer that question. Ah, chips. Eat. Eat the chips. Eat the jerky. And hopefully be a little bit less hungry. Actually, we'll just grab the jerky. We'll eat it later. What is this? Gas can, chain, lug wrench, mechanic. We'll take this. Tire pump, don't need it unless we find a bicycle or something. More empty gas cans. This actually is not that bad. The generator mag is gold. You're going to need it once you get to a certain point. So, Zig Gaming, here's a question. The generator mag said it would teach us generator maintenance. Does it turn into a skill magazine afterwards, or do we just need to learn the maintenance? Okay, what is this? Chips, sodas. Yeah, what is this? A Plonky? I mean, I guess we could take it. Yeah, this is just chips and candy. Okay, I guess we'll find out. So we'll definitely need generator maintenance eventually. But I think eventually is not quite yet. Okay, and what is this? Yeah, a lot of sodas. Tons of sodas. I was hoping for more snacks. Because I think calories are going to be tough to come by. More than sodas. Okay, what else do we have in here? Yeah, I think we just grab a bunch of this. And do we check? Are there any nice clothes? Just suits. Okay, we don't need any of the clothes. What is this? Jerky? Let's just grab a bunch of the candy and bring it back to the house. We'll just be eating junk food for a while, I guess. And we don't need a light bulb. Pretty good at streaming. That is something that I don't know if I should feel offended at that. Because I feel like I'm probably not. Because I'm a noob. I'm a noob. But if I can be second monitor content while you're doing something else, I wouldn't complain about that. I definitely would not complain. Why is there so much seltzer? We don't need seltzer, we need calories. You know what? What's to stop us from just taking all this stuff? Who's to stop us? No one's going to stop us. Pineapple soda. I wish these would give you some hunger, because they should fill you up at least a little bit. Because even sodas have calories. Well, I suppose you'd still feel hungry. But they should give you calories, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. And why don't we grab a gas can? Just one. I wonder what kinds of fluids we can put in. Oh, hold on, 16? We're not dying from holding too many things, are we? I think we're dying from holding too many things. So, what do we do? I guess we are hungry. We can eat food. Yeah, we'll eat the jerky. This game, the only thing that fills up hunger that's drinkable is milk. That sounds silly. Especially coming off of the long dark. We still have 16. Okay, but the muscle strain is going away, so I think we're okay at 16. And let's check the skills. Let's check the skills. Okay. This is not the skills. The skills are here. Strength. Okay, so we went from 1045 to 1055. Milk never expires, which you don't agree with. I also don't agree with that. Fitness is 260. And let's walk around a little bit and see if that does anything. Actually, let's go back out the back door. Okay, blind corners, don't like them. Okay. And let's go away. What was that? 262, if we sprint a little bit. Actually, can you crouch sprint? Oh, you can. I didn't realize this was a thing. To 261, so sprinting a little bit gave us a little bit of fitness. All right. Now let's go back to the house. So gaming, what would you say is the thing you would most have liked to know when you started playing this game? Because I feel like I'm in the part in my life where that is the thing that is interesting to me. What is the thing that's hard to find out that's good to know? Okay. So let's hop inside, hopefully safely. And let's dump a bunch of this stuff. Or not dump, but we'll put it inside one of these drawers. Peanuts, chocolate bar. Look, there's basically just all this food goes inside here. Even these... Ah, and we can actually inspect the country club thing now to see where this is. Where is this on the map? This is actually not too far away. I wonder if that will eventually be worth going to. There's a bunch of houses nearby, though. And it is a little bit far. Ah, so we've gotten to the part in the script where if we don't get a response, we just plow forward. Okay, so let's... put more food in. It's a lot, but you'd always say, go through doors ready to swing. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely been bitten. Well, bitten metaphorically. The grasshopper can go in. A galactic dairy bar. Okay. We'll just keep putting the chips in. Granola bar. And I think we also put the skill... No, we'll drop the skill books with the rest of them. Okay. Because those skill books are going to take a while to read, because we're a slow reader. Oh, hold on, the cat is awaking. The cat is now fully covering the screen. Is the cat going to reposition? And go down a bit lower? Okay, the cat is slightly lower now. I just can't see the hotbar or anything on the bottom sort of sixth of the screen there. Okay. Bobber, key, knife. All right, we're light again. We're kind of light again. Oh, the gas can. We'll drop the gas can somewhere. We'll drop the gas can probably on the floor so it's easy to see. And let's go and take care of the dudes that were outside. Which are 1, 2. There used to be more people over here. But they're gone now. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up behind this buddy here. And shiv him in the back. A well-maintained car is vital. Okay, that is good to know. I hear something to the right. What do I hear to the right? Who's to the right? Okay, you're to the right. Probably. Okay. Let's try and get this guy from behind. Come on, come on. Ah, we're not sneaky enough. So now we push, push, push. And we're gonna smush. Smush, smush, smush. I suppose we're not sneaky enough, is the problem. Okay, and now you're outside the fence, which is nice. Let's check the outhouse. Let's check the outhouse. Okay, that's locked. Yeah, locked. You cast sleep. Hello, welcome. Welcome, we've died since you were last here. This looks... Okay, it's a storage shed. Can we open this window? Is it openable? It is openable. But apparently not from... It is openable from this side. Okay, hop through. Alright, storage shed. What have we got? You cast sleep. We slept the big sleep earlier. Because we were bitten since the last time you saw us. Okay, another empty gas can, funnel, iron piece, pliers. Pliers might be useful eventually, but not for now. So I'm coming to learn that the isometric view in this game is a little bit janky in the sense that at least twice, probably more than twice, and every time you go up a flight of stairs, it doesn't show you what you should really obviously be able to see. Ball-peen hammer. We don't have a hammer. Being sad, weepy, depressed makes actions take longer. That is good to know, because I'd figure that being damaged would make things take longer, but just being sad or depressed, and the cat's in front of the monitor again. Get comfortable already. Okay, now he's licking himself. Let's just pause for a moment, and I think we have to put the 5-finger on him. Okay. Okay. The cat is now over here. You can't see me scratching him, but I'm scratching him. The question is he going to stay over here or not? Oh my goodness. So you see, you can kind of tell from the beginning, is someone a bot? And yes, I had the 6th sense. The vice grips, don't need them. Saw blade, I don't think we really need anything in here yet. Ah, a garbage bag again. Claw hammer, don't need it. Anything in here? Wood saw, graph paper, safety goggles, not really. Blower fan, yeah, I don't think we need any of this stuff. Unless, what could we make with a blower fan? It does say material. I suppose we're not skilled enough. Okay, let's hop back through the window. Okay. The staircase situation, there's a mod that fixes it. That's good to know. I might have to try to find that. Because honestly, it's kind of like an own goal. It seems obvious that you shouldn't make it so it's impossible to see up a staircase when your head is right there. But I suppose they just haven't programmed it properly. Okay, so let's hop inside and read. Actually, we're a little bit alarmed, so let's not hop inside quite yet. Let us read some of these magazines and figure out how to maintain a generator. And we'll also do the angler magazine. I want to be able to make a fishing rod. That's the dream. The dream is to be able to fish. And I suppose we can speed this up because this magazine is taking a while. Okay, there we go. All right. Generator maintenance acquired, I suppose. And now we'll read, yeah, make fishing rod. Read. And speed up. This is a very important thing to read. Extremely important thing to read. Okay, so some recipes known. Oh, from profession or traits. Interesting. Okay, we already read you. So we have your recipe already. And you. To make fishing rod, we need twine. Wait, hold on. We need a fishing rod to make a fishing rod without. Without line. How do we make a fishing rod? Fishing rod without... Hold on. Makeshift fishing rod. Wooden rod. Okay, I think the first thing we probably want to make is a makeshift fishing rod. Because... Show me this. Show me. Because it doesn't show me how to... Unless you can only make makeshift fishing rods, you can't actually make an unlined fishing rod. Maybe you have to find them. Okay, but that's an excuse to find twine, and it's also maybe an excuse to run around in the forest and find some wood. Some rods or such. Okay. We are just drowsy. It shows you on the right side panel that opens up. Let's take a peek. Okay, if I were to go here, we will show recipes, fix fishing rod, make fishing rod. We need a wooden rod and possible items, wooden rod. How do we, I guess we can search for it. Wooden rod. Carve wooden rod requires carving level 1. Okay, so we carve these from planks. I know where there's a ton of planks. There is a metric buttload of planks over here. I think we check that out tomorrow. Ouch. Okay, actually, you know what? One thing I thought of is if there is a bathtub somewhere, can you fill it up? It's over here. I'm looking for the door into that dark space. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's in the hallway. I see. Okay, what is this? Literally an empty room. And there's a... You know, sometimes if you ask, you shall receive. We'll take that. And here's a bathtub. I wanted to know if you could fill this. Can you fill the bathtub? I feel like you should be able to fill the bathtub. Oh well. We'll fill these and we'll drink. That is a lot of heavy water. And I don't mean heavy water in the sense that it's made from, what is it? Hydrogen, no, helium? No, H2O. Yeah. That it's made from the hydrogen that has 2 neutrons. What am I trying to do with the filled tub? I'm trying to have more than 20 liters of water when the water runs out. But speaking of that, that does remind me I should probably wash, shouldn't I? All clothing. How's it going to take 94 liters to wash our clothing here? Okay, well, I guess we can just wash everything for now. I say everything and it was just those 2 things. And clothing. We can grind our homemaking skill. But yeah, I wasn't trying to wash the body with the tub. I was trying to fill it so that there was more water for later. It has the base cap, and once that's out, that's it. Yeah. There are a his and her sink, so this place is maybe a little bit better than it could have otherwise been. And what am I washing right now that takes so long? You can get plumbing set up. That's interesting. We'll have to figure out how to set up a well. But we are nowhere near that point at this location, or at this point in my gameplay. This is literally the second person I played in 10 years, and the first one only lasted for 6 days. Okay, yeah, wash, wash, wash. Wash, wash, wash. But I do think we're going to want to bring a bunch of planks over here and get some carpentry set up. Maybe, if possible, make these fences a little bit higher around here because I do need to sleep in the outside. Wow, there's a lot of stuff to be washing right now. I did not realize we were so bloody, but I suppose we really are. It's also all wet. I should have thought about that. I definitely should have thought about that. Here's a question. If I wear things, will they eventually dry off, or do I have to wring them out? That's one thing I'm interested in knowing. Wring out wet clothes. So I feel like this is probably good. Okay, they do dry out over time. That's good to know. Where? Wearing the Santa clothes. Okay. I don't think we actually checked all the things in here. Pillow, don't need it. Oh, because there's not a lot of stuff. It's a mostly unfurnished house. I think we did check the other places. Okay. So this is unfurnished. We are drowsy. I think it's time to sleep. So make sure there's nothing around here. I don't hear anything. So let's just pop a quick squat and sleep. Too panicked. We can wait. Okay. So eventually we will be unfrightened. And if we're unfrightened, we'll take a quick little nap. Ah, let's drop these. It's just somewhere out here. No need to read them. Drop. Drop. And we'll put the ball peen hammer inside. In a different place from the food. Here. And the wooden rod as well. Yeah, don't do anything when you're tired. Also IRL. If you skip one night of sleep, so you pull an all-nighter, by the time morning comes around, your decision-making and reflexes and all those skills are actually equivalent to if you were over the legal limit drunk. So yeah, it's very important to sleep. Very important. It's just as important to be unalarmed. Calm down, you're outside. Nothing bad will happen to you, I promise. Just fall asleep in this armchair. So let's see, where are we? We are here. Yeah, I think we pop back down. We get a bunch of planks of wood. Actually, we don't even need to get the planks of wood. Then we can just go inside and whittle everything. Yeah. Smoke, drink some burr, and maybe have a mint julep. Because we are in Kentucky. We are in Kentucky, and it would be on brand. Okay, there we go. You know what? I just kind of want to check the edge of this house, just in case. Okay, should be fine. Everything should be okay. Reading a something book takes your stress and things down a lot. Okay, I do have a bunch of, over here, there's a bunch of books and things. So maybe we'll bring some out. Oh, here's another question. Oh, a regular book. If I leave books outside, do they get wet and get ruined if it rains? Or can I just leave them on the floor? Oh, wow, we actually woke up at a reasonable time. Okay. Do we have any food on us? Food, 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 food. No, we don't. Okay, so let's not leave anything that we want to keep outside then. Okay. We are peckish. I feel like we eat things that are... None of these are fresh. So none of them should go stale. I feel like the peanuts will eventually go stale. So let's eat these first. And also the plonkies. Delicious plonkies. Okay, and now let's go ham on those planks in the warehouse. And we can maybe do a little bit of running to get there. Because there shouldn't be too many things around, right? Okay, there are those guys over there. Where are they going? Couldn't be going near me, right? Temperature. Body heat generation, core temperature. We need to find something other than this Santa coat. Because the Santa coat is hot. It's very hot. The Santa jacket. To the point where I might even just drop it. Because it's not very good for insulation or anything. Okay, is that just regular noise or... Take off... No, I'll never take off my underpants. You can't make me. You can't make me. Okay. Yeah, we'll just kind of go into this field here. What's that? So this over here... It looks like a person kneeling in supplication, but it's actually just a rock. And it definitely did make me do a double take. And we can grind some search mode too. I feel like the search mode is eventually going to be clutch if we have to run in a woods. Aha. Swag. Sharp flint flake. I feel like this is going to be useful eventually. What can we do with a sharp flint flake? Craft. Oh, we can craft a lot of stuff with this. Yes. Oh, a spear. We just need to be able to make a long stick. How do we make a long stick? Long stick. Long stick. L is for long. LM. FLM. Carve wooden rod? No, that's not it. Okay, well, we'll figure it out later. Oh, take it off a broom or a rake. That is clever. That is quite clever. Twigs, we don't need them. What was that? Show me the goods. Termites. No, thank you. We'll give that a miss. We'll definitely be giving that a miss. Aha. Wild thyme. Thyme is yummy. We'll eat the thyme sometime. And I do feel like foraging is quite strong finding food. Because that thyme is... W is for wild thyme, right? Where is it? Here. So I guess that's only 3 hunger down, but it's still for basically free. Wacky tobacco. Some tobacco. 800 hours of the game and you can barely say anything about foraging. I do like finding wild berries. And sometimes it even tells me if they're... It tells me if they're poisonous. Very good to know. But only sometimes. Actually, yeah. At any rate, leave that as it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll continue this way. Because berries are strong for eating food, I think. What is this? Limestone? What do you do with a limestone? Can you make a... L is for limestone. Wait, hold on. What is this? Too soft to be used as a hammer. The higher the skill, the more you know. That makes a lot of sense. And... Okay, so limestone is for forging, more or less. So we don't need it for now. Drop. And why do I hear something around here? What's around here? I don't want to get jumped on by a zombie that's hiding behind a tree we should be able to see through. Uh-huh. Okay. We'll take the slug. Uh, actually, I want to see what the twigs are good for. T is for twigs. What are you good for? You're good for literally just making a rag bundle. Why would I? And it's not even, it doesn't even use twigs. Why would I ever want to use a rag bundle? What is this? Light a fire, maybe? Literally useless. It sounds literally useless. Unless you could make a fire with them. Twigs feels like something you can make tinder with. Okay, I think right about now is when we want to cross the road. Actually, not quite yet. What was that? Did we find something? What is this? Unknown item. Usually just tinder. Ah, marigolds. Marigolds, I think, are nice, right? Well, we definitely don't need any seeds for now. And they're somehow quite heavy. What are the marigolds? Marigolds are also yummy. I need to dedicate a button to enable and disable search mode. Sharp flint flake. We'll take another. Just because those looked useless. They look the opposite of what I just said. They looked useful. Also, recipes you may not have learned, which is why you're not seeing anything. Ah, that could make a lot of sense. That could make things understandable. Okay, let's see. More twigs? Don't need twigs. Okay. So we got the car lot. Okay, we have the maintenance shed, the auto repair shed, which is here. And on the other side, that's the warehouse. So let's actually go across the street for now, so we don't get any aggro on us. Maybe find some more food? Question mark. Like a slug? We're not eating a slug. Definitely not eating a slug. But we might eat whatever these things are. Pick up unknown item. What is this? A hemp dog bone. Dog bane. So if it's hemp, I've picked up hemp before. I think we can make ladybug. Yay, ladybug. I like a ladybug because they keep the spider mites and the aphids away. Grasshopper. We can make rope with the hemp if we can find enough. All these bushes are nice for finding things. Okay, what is this? Another caterpillar? We don't need a caterpillar. Okay. Another caterpillar. Is this early enough? Pick up unknown item. What is unknown item? Show me unknown item. Ooh, a radish. Yummy. And carrots. So this is actually all a tree branch. Maybe we can do something with the tree branch. Oh. We're almost heavy enough that we're going to start dying. So let's get rid of this. I said get rid of the search mode. And I'm trying to remember. I believe this is the warehouse. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the warehouse. Delilah, hello. Welcome. Do we have a script? It remains to be seen. Okay. Now, the front... No, it's not the front door. There's a window right over here that's open. The question is there anything that's going to try to troll us on the way over there? So far, the answer is no. Something must have cleared out all the guys over here. How are you doing? Well, this is the first part of the script, so I guess we'll continue. I'm doing pretty okay. Pretty okay. So what's the next part of the script? Ah. Okay. Unsneak. And get ready. Smush. Yeah, push and smush. We'll do it. There we go. And nothing. What is this game? You haven't played it. So that leads me to question you, why have you clicked on it if you haven't played it? That seems like not the thing that people do on Twitch. So are you just the kind of person who watches a random new thing every once in a while? It is somewhat commendable if so. But at least as far as I'm concerned, it's not something I've ever experienced. Maybe I'll have to try... And they're coming. That's too many. We'll go around the front and try to lead them away. But presumably, it looked interesting, which is why you clicked. I'm going to have to find the Twitch page that shows you a whole bunch of random stuff. Because I've only ever been able to see things by game category. At any rate, it's called Project Zomboid. It's a third-person isometric zombie survival simulator. And we're trying to not get bitten by these zombies. To varying degrees of success. I think what we'll do, we'll walk around the mechanic. Yeah, we'll walk around. We'll just lead them around. And nothing bad should happen. Okay, and maybe we even sprint a little bit. Because eventually, the sprinting will help us get a little bit of fitness. Gotta work on your fitness. If you remember, the #1 rule of the zombie apocalypse is cardio. I'm somewhat surprised. Usually when I'm this encumbered, usually it starts doing a lot of damage to me. I don't understand how that works. Yeah, Mr. Meeseeks, we have found a bunch of food. Oh, I sound pretty rude. So that's because the people who come in and the first thing they ask is, how are you doing? They're almost always trying to sell you graphic design things that I have zero interest in. And so far, you're not beating the allegations, Delilah. You're not beating the allegations. Which isn't, of course, to say that you are not such a person. But I will say, if this game looks interesting, I am 100% a noob at it. So, we're not talking top-tier gameplay right now. If you sort of are put off by my gameplay, you know, don't write off the game. And maybe watch someone who's more skilled before you make that decision completely. Okay, but for now, we're just trying to... Yeah, what are we trying to do? We have a bunch of food. Carrots, we're not going to eat the grasshopper. Drop. What we are trying to do is get into this warehouse, because this warehouse has a ton of wood in it. And I want to do a lot of whittling. And maybe grind some crafting. Grind some crafting skills. And who knows, maybe even find some more food. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things have definitely happened. Buddy, how are you over here already? Well, I suppose they just gave up the chase. And if it's only one, we can deal with it. Okay, come on, you see me. I'm not that sneaky. There we go. Okay, come on. And push. And push. And push. Oh, buddy, you have a friend. Push. Push. Oh, this zombie has got to be the most stabilized zombie ever. And we smush. There we go. Okay, that's one down. Did they remember the Vita Carnies you were talking about 3 eons ago? No. No, I don't. The Vita Carnies. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to press the spacebar. And smush. Okay. I think we're safe again. At least until we get to this corner. Take the corner wide. That way we won't get the meat monster thing. The meat monster thing. The meat monster thing. Why is this not ringing a bell? Okay, we have one guy in the open. We'll try to sneak up behind. No promises. No, we turn around. Why do we turn around? Push. Trip over your skirt, woman. There we go. And smush. The meat monster thing. Meat monster. Why does that sound... And a warehouse key. Of course we find the warehouse key on some rando. It's vaguely familiar. Okay. Oh my goodness. That comment is so long, I can't even read all of it. Okay, now that we have the key, I suppose. So something, something, something. Model is still commissioned to an artist. Not an artist. Something, something, something. Okay, fair. Fair. We'll see. We'll see about that. Time will tell. Time is the greatest antidote to either being infected or suspicion. Okay, but for now, you cannot perceive what the human said. Well, who's to know? Who's to know? Actually, is this not the warehouse I thought it was? This might not be the warehouse I thought it was. Oh, but we have a rake here. We have a rake and we can craft an unraked rake with it, hopefully. Time is relative. Your major was physics. Well, Delilah, you happen to be in good company. What was your favorite part? I think, what would I say my favorite part was? Stat Phys was fun, but the probability was kind of brain breaking if you didn't have a background in the math. I think E&M was maybe my favorite. I did enjoy E&M. Can I not yank the head off this rake because my maintenance level is too low? I think that might be the case. Okay, what is this? Condition? Oh, claw hammer condition. Club hammer. So we have hammers, we have chisels, box of nails. What else do we have? What we're really looking for are planks. We want to find planks. Yeah, integrate, well, there are, here are the planks. Different integrations have different lengths, have different amounts of being fun or not fun, if you ask me. Okay, I think, what would happen if we carved some wooden rods? Hold on. The cat is cutely stretching. I need to scratch it. Just momentarily. Okay, what if we just carve this rod and see if it gives us experience? Oh, this is actually quite fast. Okay, we're not dying though, are we? Unfortunately, the cat's rear end is right over the health thing that would let me see if we're dying. And I think we are dying. Oh yeah, we're dying. We're dying, but are we also getting strength skill? Okay, hold on, what is it? Carving plus 10. I think we can just, yeah, we can do this. Okay, skills. Strength skill. What is this? 1,255. To 1,257. Whereas fitness is still in the 200s. 297 to 297 still. 297. Okay, so this isn't helping fitness. Vitacarnes. Why do I feel like I've seen this before? I don't know. I don't know, but hey, it won't hurt. What did we pick up and where do we drop it? We just picked up a wooden rod. Drop it. Okay. And now we're not dying. What can we make with the wooden rod? That's right. We can make... I guess we can do more carving. Carved trowel. That could be useful. Carve 4 small handles. I wonder which one is going to be more experience. Okay. We're hungry. We're a little bit hurt. That's fine. Tobacco. Can we craft anything with tobacco? I guess we can just dry it probably. So we don't need that. Drop. Water bottle is... We still have a bunch of water. The hemp. Can we craft anything with the hemp right now? We can make burlap. I think we... Twist rope. A tree... Ooh. Can we do this? It requires a surface. Well, there's a table right here. Do we twist this rope and see what happens? Twist rope from dogbane. No, but we actually need twine. Yeah, let's make twine from this. Okay. This is a very good thing. So somehow we've lucked out into be able to maybe being able to make a fishing rod. Maybe. Okay, and you know what? Where's that crafting menu? I think we do it again. Where is T for twine? Here. Although, did we get any experience from that? I feel like I wasn't watching and maybe we didn't get any experience. Which would be less than ideal. But we'll find out. Would it be napping? No. Maintenance? Maybe. We'll find out. Oh, wow, it didn't give us any experience. That's kind of unfortunate. Okay, twine is killing us. We are literally dying from twine. I guess we can drop all these seeds. We dropped the seeds and we're no longer dying. Okay. Who calls? Wait, is that an alarm or a phone? I think it's an alarm in the next door, yeah, it's got to be the mechanic, right? That has to be the mechanic. That's probably not our problem. And also, I think we now have the key to the back door here. So we should be even less in dire straits if we have to go out this door. Yeah, we do have the key. Okay, that's good. That's very good. We'll sit in the chair. Okay, so the chair is strong. We don't... You know what? We'll just drop all the poisonous things. I'm surprised the radish only does -1 hunger. And the ladybug, it's too cute to kill. But let's eat. Just eat as much... Whatever we have, we're going to eat it. Eat all of the marigold. Just chomping down on flowers. Chomping down on all the flowers. Man, that alarm... I'm not sure if it will be a problem or if it's just going to be annoying. I'm not going to question it. So the issue, I think, is... I don't know where the alarm is. I feel like it's got to be in the next... I think it's in... Where are we? So we're in this building. It's a warehouse. I think the alarm is over here. Or maybe it's even farther over here. It sounds kind of far away. Okay. Just eating all these herbs. And I think the alarm stopped anyway, just now. Okay, eat. And eat. Okay, slug. A fresh, uncooked slug. And we'll eat the radish. I suppose radishes are small, and we don't need the brochure anymore. Drop. And what else can we do? 2 tree branches. What can we do with a tree branch? Oh, we can right-click and see things. We can make a crude axe. You know what? Let's do that. I think a crude axe is going to be giving us some experience. Wait, we're not still dying from having too many things in our inventory. I think we're fine. Yeah, the health is going up. I just saw it take 1 pip. Okay, getting all this experience. Maintenance, only 5 maintenance experience. 5 for a whole thing like that seems kind of stingy. 150 to the next level. Well, how good is the stone axe? A weight of 2, 0.6 when equipped, compared to... How's our shovel? Where's our shovel? Up here, right? Spade. Oh, the spade is much stronger. And it also has about the same weight. Okay, well, let's leave that for now. We'll drop it. And what else can we make? We can carve some stuff. We can make simple wooden tongs. Which, are these going to help for cooking? Tongs, no. I wonder what these are for. A large knife, a tree branch, and twine. Do we use the other twine? Or do we carve another? I think we'll make tongs. Let's see how much experience this gives us. Wait, hold on. Oh, that's right. We're already making one. See how much experience that is, and what kind of experience, too. Is it maintenance, or is it crafting, or woodworking? Carving. Okay, carving. Which I suppose makes sense. Alright, and the tongs, I suppose, are for blacksmithing somehow. I don't know if I would ever blacksmith with wooden tongs, though. Alright. And the rest of these... Yeah. The rest of these need more wood. And so... wood comes from planks. We'll grab... Well, I guess we can directly carve some rods, huh? Drill plank. Let's carve some rods first. I think we can make stuff with them. Probably. And I suppose it wouldn't hurt to speed up time. Just a little. Ah, that's a lot of carving experience. A lot more than making, what was it, the tongs? So let's do a little bit of this. Because carving is, right now... Yeah, small wooden objects. 25 goes to 35, and we have a decent XP boost. Let's do a drill plank, or drill a plank, I don't know what that is, to see what it does. Oh, this is also killing us, I think. Okay, 1 XP to drill a plank. So let's not do that again. Notched plank, drop. And where are the rods that we can drop? Probably here, right? Yeah. Wooden rod and wooden rod. It does both. Okay, and the last thing with this plank is let's carve small handles. See what this gets us. Oh, I missed it. Whether or not it was experienced. So we had 35. What's the next bit? Okay, 36. So carving the small wooden handles was basically useless. But can we do anything with them? Plank. Carve wooden rod. Oh, I stopped. Plank, carve 12 small handles. Because this thing, I see. I pressed escape and I should have clicked. I see it. Carve, carve, carve. I should probably speed time up, huh? Okay. We're going, we're going. 10 XP for the small handles as well. Okay. But what can we do with the handles? Of which we have 12. We can carve spoons and a sculpting tool. Let's carve a handle and see what it does. I feel like we can really get some carving XPs here if it gives us any more than 1. Okay. 10 carving XP to put 1 handle into 1 spoon? That seems very strong. Like, very strong. And how about one of these things? A sculpting tool. 10 XP also. But what's the difference? It's a tool, and what can we do with it? I guess, obviously, we can sculpt some things. Not that we need to. Not that we need to, so we can put this back. Let's actually also put this... Where is our axe? We'll put the axe on our belt. Crude stone axe attached to... Oh, it's a two-hander. It can only go on the back, not the belt. The more you know. The more you know. Okay. let's actually, so it has been, what is this? A little bit more than 3.5 hours since we started. This sounds like a good time for a stretch slash get the blood moving break. So let's pause for a few minutes, take a walk, do a stretch, maybe do some pull-ups, maybe feed a cat a snack or two, limber those limbs, and untighten those ligaments, and we'll be back in a few. Let's also see if the model spazzes out when I stand up again. It's always a pleasure. All right, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, okay, we have returned. We have returned. Let's just make sure everything is not dead, as sometimes happens in these apocalypses. Okay. All right. And we're back. So, I guess we just... Yeah, I shouldn't have done a wooden rod, should I? What if we carve... I guess we just keep making twine, huh? Yeah, let's make all the twine. I don't think there's any other use for... Well, I guess there's rope, too. Hold on. I heard a squeak. Why did I hear a squeak? Is there a mouse? I don't know. Anyway, not my problem. The mouse is not my problem. We'll sit in the chair, and let's just make everything from the hemp. Hemp, hemp, hemp. Okay, craft. And we're crafting twine. But we don't have a wooden rod. Every time. Every time. We need a surface. So we'll grab a... Why does the shovel let me pick up dung literally everywhere? Actually, literally everywhere. Ooh, I wonder. Wood splinters. I guess the splinters we can't really use for anything. Okay, so this is killing us. What can we drop to stop dying? Oh, we can research something with a spoon? I wonder what we can research with a spoon. And we are taking damage while we research the spoon. But we will be dropping the spoon. Okay, what do we learn? What does a spoon teach us? It teaches us that there is no spoon. Wait, did we learn how to forge 2 spoons just now? We're still dying. Wooden rod, small handle. We don't need 10 small handles on us at any given time. We can drop on the ground, actually. Ah, the the clankers. The clankers are here. Okay. Yes. Where is H for hemp? H for hemp. Here. Okay. Let's get crafting. Craft twine. Yeah, just all the twine. The reason I'm making twine and not rope is because I want to make a fishing rod. My dream is to make a fishing rod. One fishing rod to rule them all. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I keep remembering that making twine doesn't actually give you any experience for anything, which is something somewhat unfortunate. I feel like it should be something. What would it be if it was any experience? It would maybe be... Maybe tailoring. It should probably be some tailoring experience. I should also probably figure out how to repair clothes. I need to find a needle and thread for that, though. Which I don't think I have yet. Wait. What does it take to make a fork? We just learned how to craft a fork. Carve fork. What if we do fork? Carve wooden fork. We're just too much of a noob at crafting is the problem. Clearly that's the problem. Okay. No. What's the word I'm looking for? The sculpting tool. Can we learn anything from the sculpting tool? I don't think so. But just to check, let's make one more. We whittle, whittle, whittle. Whittle just a little. And then we sculpt. Or we check for sculpting. Okay, S is for sculpting tool. W is for wood sculpting tool. Okay, can't do anything with this really. All right, drop. Drop it like it's hot. And I guess we just do spoons. There is no spoon. Crafting. Can we make this window a little bit smaller? Here. Yeah, because I would like to be able to have this window up. Yes. Okay. Spoon. Craft. Okay, this is a little bit more convenient, so I can see what's going on here, because I don't know. Because I'm a noob. Sometimes that just is how it is. And by sometimes, I mean right now. Carve, carve, carve. Call me George Washington Carver. Delicious hydration. Actually, just max. Max it out. And we will be getting a little bit hungry, but home isn't too far away. Yeah. Okay, so crafting, we're still getting... Nice. I wonder, do we get more... Oh, we make a fork out of a spoon. That makes a... I guess that makes a lot of sense. Okay, fair enough, game. Fair enough. You got me on this one. It takes, what, 3 minutes and 20 seconds? And how much XP? Ooh, that's not half bad. Why can't I... Oh, for whatever reason it was red. Can we learn anything from the fork? Oh, we can learn something from the spoon too? How do we learn an additional thing from the wooden spoon? It feels a little bit... I don't know what to say. But it feels a little bit. Probably worth it. Alright, come on. Carving. We are carving level 2. Still small wooden objects. Small... Oh, they're all small wooden objects. Okay, a bone fork. Interesting. So we learned to craft a bone fork from a wooden spoon. Interesting. I'm not going to worry about it. That's not our problem. That is definitely not our problem. Okay, well, let's do all these forks. Shouldn't take too long. 3 minutes apiece. And we need 300 XP to the next level. Which is something like 15 of these. And that's not that much, actually. But I will say we should be done by now. The timer is maybe not quite exact. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. A medium handle. Interesting. Medium handle from a wooden rod. And we can finally make a fishing rod. Oh my gosh. Possible items. Fishing line, premium fishing line, paperclip, fishing hooks, nails. I mean, sure, I guess. Wooden rod, has to be wooden rod. Just any kind of knife, I suppose, is gonna do the job here. Okay. Yeah, let's make a fishing rod. Like, damn. Finally. Finally we can use all of these... and that was carving. Finally we can use all of these bugs that I've been picking up for something. Assuming, of course, that we find a body of water. Which I do not know of one yet. We're probably going to have to do some walking around in this area to see if we can see anything. Oh, I see. Oh, this is a very interesting overlay. Oh, oh, I don't like that. I don't like this view at all. That is just disorienting. And what is this? See? Center. S is for whatever these symbols are. A plus and a minus and a question mark. Remove all annotations and forget map knowledge. No. And brightness, streets. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. That map is more interactive than I was expecting. Okay. Whetstone. Can we even use this whetstone for anything right now? Probably not. A blunt bone knife. Wait. You can take a sharp bone fragment and make a blunt knife out of it. I thought it was going to be take a sharp bone knife and make a blunt bone knife. That would have been exceedingly silly. Okay, so bait, ba ba ba. Yeah, so we have a fishing rod. Finally, we have a fishing rod. How encumbered are we? Not so encumbered that we can't take a whole... How much does a plank weigh? What is the mass of a plank? What can we do with a notched plank? Let's place it. Here. I bet you can make a lean-to or something similar with this. Extended 3D? No, that's not what we want. I suppose let's pick it up and see if we have to have it in our inventory to do anything with it. If this will help us make a lean-to, that's fantastic. Ah, you're back. Okay, so I learned how to grind carving experience. You're on YouTube, yes. I can see. I can see because the text or the name is now red. What did I just pick up? I just picked up notched plank. Where is that? Actually, where is that? Am I just blind? Here it is. Okay, what can we do with this? More? No? It says it's a camping thing. Notched plank is probably for making like a lean-to. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. What can we pick up? A wooden rod is fine, but I would like to find a plank. Steel sheet, no thank you. Plank. How have you been liking Project Zomboid? So, it has some pain points that I can see being, and let me, I guess, pause for now. It has some pain points that I can see being extremely frustrating. For example, the revealing on the isometric view is both frustrating, and the failures in their design, it's either design philosophy or bugs, are, I've come to realize from looking back over the replay, 100% of the reason why our first character got infected. Basically because there was a tiny little tree right in front of us that the right-click view didn't show us there was a zombie hiding behind the tree right in front of us, basically. And so I walked past it and it bit us from behind. And it's also been similarly annoying with random things appearing sort of just where they shouldn't be. Where there should be nothing, things are appearing. And the menus are also very clunky. But I think I'm getting used to them. The menus, at least, I'm getting used to. And we'll see if we get bitten again because of random things appearing out of the ether. But I was thinking that, so huge map, right? I can't press the M button. But basically, you know, the map is huge. I was thinking that I would spend a hell of a lot of time running around figuring out how to play before perhaps maybe even dipping my toes into multiplayer. But I'm thinking that time might come a lot sooner because I'm getting a little bit familiar, and I think the multiplayer aspect might be interesting, but we'll see. So as far as upsides are concerned, this sort of, you know, survival, make a base, you have all these skills you can upgrade. This is fantastic. I love this kind of game. It's just there are certain things that they just haven't programmed quite correctly that are annoying. Here, plank. Okay, a plank is 3 kilograms. I think we can grab 2 of them before we start dying. Oh, another thing that's annoying. Are we dying? No. Another thing that's annoying is when you actually do get infected, there is an insufficient amount of explanation as to what's happening. Yeah, building does seem like it'll be pretty interesting. Okay, now we're dying. We are dying because we're carrying too many things. And what can we do? Forks? We don't need all these forks. Fork the forks. Unless, can we craft something with the forks? Wait, A wooden fork, a bowl, water, and gravy mix to make gravy? You've got to be kidding. This is fantastic. If you get infected, you can cut off your hand or arm. If I had known that, I might have done it. I might have done it. But basically, the thing that's annoying is, so we got bitten, right? And the bite, the wound on the little health thing said infected. So, I de-infected it with some alcohol wipes I had. And there was no other indication that something was wrong beyond it being a typical wound. Now, at this point, I know that if you get a bite and it says bitten, you're screwed. You 100% have, the zombie virus. And in hindsight, I probably should have expected that. But there was exactly 0 on this health menu thing that was suggestive at all that I was sick in any way. I just sort of kept dying slowly. And I was like, what the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? What the hell is happening? And for someone who is, seeing that from the first time, it's like, well, what the hell is this? There's like, no explanation. And the things that the game has taught me to expect and understand are being broken. And so it's, from a user standpoint, it's not a very good experience. But once it happens once, and once I know that those symptoms mean that I'm dying from the zombie virus, there is 0 reason for the game to not have an indicator here saying that you have that virus, basically. So that's just another annoying thing. Of course, it only matters the first time you get it. But because of that, I'm kind of like, why would you do it this way? Okay, let's see. Twigs, flint. Yeah, so I think, it's getting late. I think we head back. Okay, there we go. We head back because we don't actually have a lot of food here. Why are we dying now? Oh, it's probably because we got hungry. It is because we got hungry. Can we make it back with this, or do we have to drop something? I guess we can empty the water here. And we're still dying. What can we drop? We can drop twigs. We can drop... What else can we drop? We can drop the slug. Where's the slug? Here. Drop the slug. You know what? I guess this is probably okay. Yeah, because the heart isn't wiggling anymore, so we're not dying. What is Yuchi's survival experience? I would say slim to none. Yuchi's survival experience is going to be slim to none. And if you know anything about cheetahs in real life, it would make a lot of sense to hear me say that. Okay. A little bit of muscle strain never hurt anyone. Yeah, like for example, I really wish that these trees, I shouldn't have to right-click to see if there's anything underneath these trees. And even then, that one faded out way, way too late. So it's just tiny little pain points like that are annoying. Hungry. We hunger. And we're out of breath. But it's fine. It's fine. It's just a little bit of fitness. I wasn't expecting a parking lot here. Oh, I see. Need to cut back over. You tried camping with nothing but a hatchet and a bow, lasted 5 days before you returned home. You did your own bushcraft shelter. I've gone hiking for at most 3 days at a time. That's pretty much the extent of my being in a wilds experience. So other than that, everything that I know that would possibly help me in such a scenario is completely theoretical. And I guess we can grind out some search, huh? Actually, does search mode... I guess we don't actually walk any slower, do we? And this is... What is this? Thistles. But we can pick those up to eat them. Eat the thistles. Longer. Yeah, not as long for me. Definitely not as long for me. Okay. Delicious, delicious thistles. Oh, and we're back to 12 carry weight. That's good. Ah. So I have a suspicion, perhaps based on my bias from the Long Dark, that foraging is going to end up being extremely strong. Is your area more suburban or rural? The area is definitely more suburban. Very suburban. Although there are rural areas close by, so it's not like a part of a huge metro area. Ah. Oh no. Tracy underscore P6S7. Let me just say yeah, how's the stream going? That is always the second part of the script. I will say, with an underscore P6S7 at the end of your name, you're not beating the Planker allegations anytime soon. But this is so often how it goes. And I guess, yeah, so... Ah, foraging. Okay, only 1.33 experience. I guess it's also just a large branch. Well, we can do something with that later. So let's pick it up for now. Have I ever seen the elephant's foot in Chernobyl? I have. Of course, not in person. Not in person. But I know of it and I know what it looks like. Large branch. Where's the large branch? What is this? Termites. We don't need termites. Well, I guess we probably won't die, right? Get inside in time. But yeah, Chernobyl has... It's freaky. It's pretty freaky. Okay, we're safe. Would you like a simple philosophy question? I would love a simple philosophy question. Okay, shovel, disassemble. No, we want the device options. In fact, some would say that I'm a huge fan of philosophy. Ah, biscuit and gravy menu. Oh my god. Tell me that's not a scam. Skizzleman40. That is 100% a scam. Okay, so that's not on right now. Television goes... I keep pressing escape to make things go away when I really should just need to click. Okay. Safe. So let's pop a squat in our beautiful chair. And let's do some whittling. Plank will carve... Can we carve something other than a rod? I feel like I want to carve a bunch of little rods. What can we craft with this? Carve handles. It requires a surface. Okay. If you grow up with religious family, do you think they really believe in that religion? And would they still if their parents had never taught them? That's a good question. Because, well, if you think about it, you have to be... I mean, unless you're the OG guy in the religion, you have to be taught the religion to know it, right? Let's do some medium handles so we can see what we can do with those. But otherwise, yeah, it's somewhat uncanny that religions are all, you know, geographically concentrated as opposed to being randomly distributed around the entire world. So I'd say the answer is obvious. Well, in a vacuum, you wouldn't spontaneously turn into any particular religion, unless, of course, like I said, you were the OG guy. Alternatively, I think you would have to look at the rate of outside of the religion conversions to estimate the probability of anyone being any one particular religion. At a young age, you feel like you're taught what your parents taught you, and you're just following their beliefs. Yeah, that is certainly before you become, you know, at least, I don't know, 13 to 15, you have zero thoughts in your brain as to whether things make sense. But a lot of religions do have a sort of coming of age ritual that, at least to some degree, is intended to deal with that. Deal with it in the sense that, uh, can we craft anything simple out of this? Not really. At least not for now. To sort of deal with that, choosing the religion as opposed to having it, oh, too dark, as opposed to having it sort of foisted upon you. And we're dying because we are carrying too much stuff. So what we're going to do is we are going to drop. Oh, I just had a brain blast. I just had a huge brain blast. If at all possible, I'm going to try to drag this picnic table over to this corner of the house because it'll give us light and it'll also make it less likely for things to sneak up behind. Why do people baptize babies or young children in Christianity if they haven't even committed serious sins or something that you're not something? Baptism is supposed to be the thing that washes away the original sin. It's supposed to be the thing that brings you into, Jesus's forgiveness and redemption. Which is why it's actually quite bad if a child dies before it's baptized in some, especially older Catholic traditions. I think Dante's Inferno had a thing about that. Okay, how do we, not crafting, how do we pick you up? Okay. Oh, we can just pick it up. And hopefully not, wait, did I just disassemble that? Or are we holding a picnic table and slowly dying? We're not holding a picnic table, damn it. Oh wait, hold on, there's different pieces. Okay, we're gonna grab one of them. One of them, grab. Grab, one. And we'll bring it over. I don't know how close these things need to be to put them down. But at least we can get the process started. Overload, okay, we are very tired. Picnic table, P is for picnic table. And, oh, do we have to install it? No, we probably need more of them here. So let's drop this. Okay. Okay, I'm beginning to have something of a brain blast as to how to deal with this backyard area. I'm thinking about making a maze for the zombies to have to get through to get to me. And yeah, we'll take, what do we take? Guess we'll take a chocolate bar. The guy who stayed up for 11 days without any drugs and minimum caffeine? I've never heard of such a thing. The only long-term stayer-upper that I've heard of before is like some guy who stayed up for, I don't know, it was like 7 days or something, and then he fell over dead. So, no, that sounds mental. And if you're only doing it for a school project, that sounds insane to me. Absolutely insane. Okay, so that's done there. We will not grab. Oh, but there is a plank and a handle. We want the chair and 2 panic to sleep. Fine. Well, we'll rest. And maybe that will help. Come on. Let us sleep. Give us a sleep. In the 1950s, they had to put him in the hospital and he was permanently mentally damaged. I mean, yeah. So my understanding is that people don't actually know why you have to sleep. Are we sad or something? No, we're unsleeped. Or we're unsleepy. But the current thought is that one of the important parts of sleep is that it lets your brain flush itself with fluids and sort of clean waste materials, like waste components or what have you, before you really sort of start accumulating those garbage products and it starts damaging you, brain-wise, or it starts deteriorating your brain. And I could imagine a situation where you let that you let those materials, those sort of like garbage products, accumulate for so long that it gets to the point where you actually can no longer flush them out of your brain, and so it permanently damages your brain. At least that makes sense to me. Oh, there's a wooden rod here. Let's carve some forks. We're terrified, that's fine. A good streamer you've seen. 2 of your streamers who ignore chat and only talk about the game. Well, you see, the thing is, I don't know anything about the game. And so what do I really have to talk about? What do I really have to talk about? The answer is, maybe not as much as you would imagine. One way or the other. But as Julia Child says, who's to know? The answer to that question, as always, is not me. Okay, we're just moving all these picnic things over. Let's actually, can we? Okay, unfortunately we can't directly drag those. Okay. Yeah, so finding this house, I feel like I could start a life here. The downside being, of course, we have to sleep outside. Yuchi is Yuchi number 1. Yuchi number 1. Hey, I'm not mad at it. Definitely not mad at it. Although at the same time, I would say, perhaps that's... Hold on, do you see that? Do you see what was just revealed through the wall? This place has a basement. I wonder what kind of terrors we'll find there. Install furniture. Yeah, right here. We'll put the picnic table here. Yes, look at that. So we can't have any zombies coming over from this side, right? Because you can't hop over. And we'll have a source of light right next to this workbench. Okay, but let's check the basement. I'm interested. Okay. Another thing, is the stair going to troll us? No. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, it's just a man cave. Kind of. Paperback Samurai of... What is this? Slaff Top X? Whoever comes up with all of these book names is... I mean, I don't know whether I should applaud them or worry about them. Okay, how is this? Okay, just an average couch for sleeping. And what do we have? Wait, did that say RPG manually? Oh, hold on. Planet Masters Aliens reference. Not RPG as in rocket propeller grenade. I almost got excited. And comic book. We can just leave those there for now. We're not so unhappy that we need to read to get happier. Okay, so that's a good thing to know about. And otherwise, do we still have water? Drink. Water is still unlimited. So I guess let's take this opportunity to fill all these things and die while we do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's put some of these bottles inside. 2 bottles. Yeah, that's fine for now. That's definitely okay. And let's also wash ourselves. Weapons, clothing, and other things. Wash yourself. Wash yourself. The first time in like 5 days. All right. So, Richard, were you here? And I don't remember. Is it Untitled? I can't recall. I'm terrible with names. But were you here when we started this run? Because I'm having a memory from back when we started this run. Specifically, I'm remembering that there was a water barrel behind the trailer that we started in. And that trailer is not so far away from here. I'm very tempted to actually go over and see if we can retrieve that water barrel. Because let's see, where are we and where is it? We're here. And the trailers we started in are over here. That's very close, and there might not even be that many zombies between us. One day that's going to be worth a checkout. Actually, it might be worth a checkout today. So what are we going to do? We are going to drop a whole bunch of our planks and branches here so that we can travel fast. We'll keep the fishing rod. No, we'll put the fishing rod inside somewhere a little bit more respectable. And we'll put the twine with it as well. Okay, yeah. We'll drop a bunch of... Actually, we are already... How are we so unencumbered right now? It's probably because we're not carrying any water. Okay, well, at any rate... Uh-huh. Actually, you know what? I keep... There keep being things that distract me. I keep seeing things in the inventory that are things that we can do something with. So, for example, for one, we're going to drop this. For two, I think we're going to try to cook the acorns. What if we turn the oven on? And what if we put the acorns in the oven? Are they cooking? Cook to remove happiness malice. I feel like we should be boiling these, but at the same time, they are cooking. Okay. Okay. So we have -5 hunger now. What happens if we cook these? In the long dark, we'd be able to make acorn coffee with them. But I don't think we need coffee. We just need a regular sleeping schedule. It goes to 6. Okay, so it's a little bit better. And let's also remember, turn off the oven. Okay, and let's eat one of these. And it's still going to be -6. I don't know if it's -6 for each one. Wait, hold on. How did the acorn go from -6 to -7 after we ate one? What? I'm not going to question it. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm not going to question it. Okay. Ah. We can pick up some food foraging along the way, I think. And actually, you know what? I think I remember seeing an option about foraging that should make our life a little bit easier, because I don't like how this makes everything dark. So where is it the user interface? I could have sworn I saw it. Tooltip, no. Off-screen rendering, no. Action, no. It was probably down here, right? Reticles, no, that's not it. ISO, melee target outlining. I did turn on melee target outlining. That's made my life a lot easier. A lot easier. ISO cursor visibility. Let's try turning it on or turning it up and see if that what that changes. Cursor visibility. I guess it just makes it more... Well, let's check. Okay, we don't need a slug. Okay, so right now it's like this, and it's quite opaque. If we go back to the menu and we do 5%. Okay, and now it's basically invisible. So I think we probably want this. So original is 50%. I think higher visibility at 75% is going to be good for this. Yeah, I think that's a good choice. But now, what I was actually looking for, is it audio? No. Accessibility? Probably not. Where is foraging effects? Ah, textures. Is it screen filter? Wait, hold on. Specifies texture filtering when applied to... I don't know what that's referring to. So let's ignore it. Physics, no. Render. Search mode overlay and effect. This is it. Use no effect. Apply. And search. Oh, that is so much nicer. That is so much nicer. Okay. So we're just going to kind of stay off of the road for a little bit. Because if you remember, the way that we got run out of our trailer was we tried to go in the next trailer over, and it had an alarm on it. So we ran away. We ran very far away. This might be a little bit too far out of the way, though. No, we're not there yet. We're going to keep going that way until we, I guess we go through the forest, until we eventually go and cross the highway. Okay, what is this? I'm checking all the things because I do have aspirations to fish. Broken branch. We don't need a broken branch. I am the broken branch. Like, look at these trees. We basically have to be inside the foliage for some of these things for it to actually show us our character. Imagine if there was a silent zombie just standing there. Absolutely ridiculous to have to get this close before it disappears. Absolutely ridiculous. But we are sneaking. And hopefully we'll hear them before we see them. Or they see us, which I guess is the more important thing. Plantain. For some reason, I'm pretty sure those plantains are not the kind of plantains that you would find in a grocery store. And is there anything we can do with a skull? Craft. Okay, we can break it up into jawbones and things. Okay. And we need some kind of hammer to break it apart. Okay, so that's good to know. And the jawbone we can do with stuff. So base goes to jawbone. Please don't tell me this is case sensitive. Okay, good, thank goodness. It would be very dumb for that search. What? Why is it? Okay, there we go. It would be very dumb for that to be case sensitive. It's not too heavy, actually. Do we keep it? I think we keep it for now. I think for now, at least, we keep it. Okay. Yes. We're grinding. We're grinding like it's hot. I'm driving right now, but once you park, you and the squad will be at your next stream heavy. Press X to doubt. Definitely press X to doubt. Also, I'm not sure if I would want someone who is typing and driving at the same time and endangering the people on the road to be in here. Not exactly the kind of watcher that would be maybe making the best decisions as to what to type. At any rate, either a bot or a scam, whichever one it is, I don't care. Do not care. Okay, come on, show me the goods. I don't need a cricket. Okay, here we go. Here's the road. A leech. We don't need a leech. We're not doing medieval style bile balancing. Bile and it's not, what's the other thing that bile? It's not femur or lemur. It's flint nodule. That could be interesting. It's biles and hemurs? No. What's the word I'm looking for? Biles and... Okay, we want to cross right here. Like biles and phlegms. Something like that. Oh, actually stone. We could maybe do some napping with this stone. That's napping with a K, not napping with a bed. Okay, now through these trees, I'm actually a little bit concerned. Because the alarm means there'd be a ton of zombies around here. But I don't hear any. Now, that doesn't always mean anything, but I can choose to believe it means something. Which is very much the Nietzschean way of meaning. It turns out that all along, I was the Ubermensch. Okay, still a ton of these little trees. I don't trust them. Okay. Okay, unknown. I guess let's pick it up and find out what it is. An improved whetstone just sitting around on the ground like that? I mean, look, I'm not going to be complaining. Okay. I think we check around the outside of this place before going inside. What was that? Thought I heard something sliding to the right. I did. I guarantee you I hear something in these trees over here. Yeah, come on. As long as it's just the one we can... Ah! Ah! No thank you. No thank you, we're out of here. We are out of here. Jesus. Ugh. Okay. So as far as jump scares are concerned, that is wolf over a hill quality of a jump scare. All right, come on. Let's take search mode off. No, off. I said off. I said off. Okay. Push and smush. Push and smush. Push and smush. One thing I really don't like, when you have something chasing you, I don't like how the isometric goes down to where a head would be. Or it actually goes even farther, doesn't it? Yeah, it goes to about where a head would be, which is very annoying when you're trying to click on a head like this. But oh well. Oh well. Just more game design foibles that I have. I suppose it's something to be getting used to. Okay, let's listen as we go forward here. There's a reason I didn't hop straight into that window. Okay, I think we're good here. For now, anyway. Oh, yeah, I hear you, bud. Okay, 2 of you? At least 2 of you. Come on, push. Okay, now you fell. Now we can take care of you. Alright, I think we can handle this. Probably. Push. There we go. Oh, no, I heard another. I hear a third. I'm pretty sure I hear a third. I don't think I heard a third. I think it was just this guy the whole time. Okay. I don't hear anything. I guess let's hop inside. Nope. Please don't open the alarm again. Thank goodness. Okay. Is there anyone outside still? Because there could be. It seems like most of them cleared off. Yeah. Alright, let's see if there's anything worth taking here. We'll take the painkillers. Said we'll take the painkillers. Hair dye. Ooh, what can you craft with hair dye? Wait, you can craft butter with hair dye? It requires a butter churn? Can someone explain me what's going on here? Possible liquids. No, why did it... I don't understand. I don't understand why it gave that as an option to craft. When it doesn't look like you could actually use it to do that. Okay, the cologne bottle is not great. We'll drink while we have the opportunity. And I think we will... The clothing is a little bit dirty, so let's wash some of that while we're here. It is only 2 p.m. 2, 3. Just because I'm a little bit illness shy after getting zombified last time. And it's pretty fast anyway. All right, come on. You can do it. Oh, I can probably monitor it from here, can't I? Yeah, we need to figure out some way to replace this Santa jacket. I think it's the insulation is just a little bit too much for now. Just a little bit much. And is that a TV over there? Or is that a radio? I guess the bzzzt is probably a radio. That's a hiccup. Am I hearing something? I guess not. And what if we also wash the weapons? Okay. Let's see what the deal is over here. We got a kitchen. We got reading material. We got a bedroom. Anything in the bedroom? I don't think so. Okay. Do we have a lucky coat? Ah, a sheet. I feel like the sheet would be useful. And a fanny pack. And a purse. Okay, the purse is not great. But the fanny pack is. Fanny pack goes on front. We'll take a sheet. We'll put the sheet in the fanny pack. And wallet can go over here. The sheet can't fit in the fanny pack. I suppose that makes sense. So we'll just take the sheet. Yeah, look at these delicious plantains. We need to figure out how to use them, though. Need some kind of medical experience. Okay, so the fanny pack was a pretty good find. We should show you the stats, though. Sleeping pills, I feel like we don't need this. But it could be good to have. Paperback, this is just for reading. And CDs are fine. Down the Road by Noah Dodds. And Boy Ask Me... ... Not useful. Okay, it is a TV. Device. Put the volume down. And let's do Life and Living. See if we get lucky with some woodcraft. Show me the experience. Give me the one-stop woodcrafting experience. I want it. I want it and you'll give it to me. Give me the XP. Berries. Berries are fine. Acorns. We cooked the acorns. Might as well eat it. Is the next one going to be -8? Oh, no. It's somehow the acorns seem to be random size. Or random hunger size. That is peculiar, but I mean, I guess it is what it is. And you know what? If one acorn has a mass of 0.01, but the stack is 0.06, the only way for that math to work out, unless the rounding is completely broken, it's for the acorns to have random sizes within some limit, which maybe explains why this one only does -1 hunger. It's a very small acorn. It's a tiny acorn that only a mother could love. And we couldn't even eat a quarter or a half of it. All right, what else do we have? Yeah, this is, what is this, a chunky acorn? This is a 0.03 acorn. So this is a very chunky acorn. I always press escape when I should just click somewhere. Okay, nothing in here. Got any good books? A VHS with how electricity works. And Rosewood Medical. I feel like both of these things, if we watch them, are going to be very good for us. So let's do that. Why not? Device options. We'll put in the... Let's do the medical aid one first. And press play. Okay, let's go. Dr. Carol Sousa of Rosewood Medical. First aid something something. I can't read because it's purple. It's too dark against the gray background. Assess the severity of a wound. Okay. A bandage should stop the bleeding. Who would have known that a bandage would stop bleeding? A very mysterious thing to learn. But where is the medical/first aid? It is here. Okay. So we're 40 XP. And what's the next bump? 52.5. Next bump is 65. So each bump is 12.5 XP. Can we get a level out of this? Increases the available information for injuries. Aha. And the quality of medical treatments. Good to know. Quite good to know. So let's watch the whole thing here. We could multitask. but I'm a little bit worried. And I guess it ended. Can we play it again? Probably can't play it again, can we? But we could use a little bit of time just to find out. Because if we can, that would be another way to just grind it out. Just keep it grinding. I don't think we can. I remember our first bump was here. A bandage. Yeah, nothing. So stop. And why do I hear noises? Okay, never mind that. Never mind that. Next VHS. How does electricity work? How do magnets work? How do I take this out? Drag a VHS, right click to remove. I see. Oh, and there's a check mark, which means we have listened to it. So we can put it on the ground now. Ed Willis, winner of Southern Illinois Electrician of the Year 3 years running. Powerful force. Flow of electrons, negatively charged particles. The more you know. The rate of flow is measured in amps. Voltage is electrical potential difference. The more you know. Now that was a little bit misleading. Because the way he just described the electricity, you would think it's the electrons flowing from high potential to low potential. But no, it's the other way around. Because when it comes to flow of electricity, put that in quotes, because Ben Franklin decided to call the positive charge carrier, or call the charge carrier positive, everything is backwards unless you're very careful about knowing exactly what you're talking about. Okay, so that was actually not bad. And maybe it would be good to have a pen. I think it would be good to have a pen, just in case. And now the last thing I think is to check the kitchen. What have we got? Spatula, fork, empty glass, don't need any of that. Flashlight, I feel like that's good. I feel like thread is good. Plastic bag, nah. Rolling papers, no. Powdered onion. I don't think we're a good enough cook to use those. But we are a good enough cook to use the tortilla chips. Sugar cubes, granola bar, can of oats. The can of oats could be good. Yeah, that's going to be good. We can probably boil them in some kind of a container if we can find one. Empty bowl. We're going to need things that will let us gather water. Rotten bowl of oatmeal? No, thank you. Actually, what if can we pour it on ground? Yeah, pour it on ground. And then can we take the bowl? Where's the bowl? Where did the bowl go? Empty kettle. We can probably boil water in the kettle. Let's take it. 1 kettle, 2 kettle. Red kettle, blue kettle. Used to dry self when wet. Strainer, whisk, don't need them. Fridge. Broccoli, bologna. Popsicle. Okay, there's actually a lot of food here. But I think we can carry it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll take some of this food. We'll take the food back, put it in our fridge, and then we can save our candy for later. This is a good plan. Okay, yeah. And maybe the fridge as well. Take the bologna. That's some bologna. And we're still not dying. Okay. Can we get back out this window? Climb through. And sneak. I don't hear anything, though. Okay, tons of planks in these boxes in case we need to do any planking later. All right, hold on. Hold on, the cat is... Wow, the cat is pressing buttons. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. But what we need to do is we need to be careful of this guy here. Can we take him on this encumbered? Yeah, the rain barrel is over there. Well, I guess he's coming, so maybe we can just do it. Is it just the one? I'm pretty sure it's just the one. Yeah, okay, he sees us. Come on, bud. Come on. Come on. Push. 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 And smush. Stay down. Gotta smush our way all the way up so he doesn't get up on us. Digital watch. We already have a watch. It's probably fine. Okay. So now we need to head back around here. We'll check out the tools, and we'll also see what we can see about that that rain barrel. Make sure nobody's hiding behind this bush, this tree. I think we're okay. Okay, anything good in here? Ratchet wrench, no, because we don't have a vehicle. Screws might be useful. And a box of batteries. That sounds useful. Let's see what the deal is with the rain before we leave. Okay, I think we're clear here. Yeah, I think we're clear. Okay, so you are wooden barrel, fill, unsafe for consumption, that's fine. But how much is it? Okay, 600 liters total. All right. All right. How do we move this? I don't want to disassemble it. Liquid. Can we can empty it. So we'll empty that. We will pick it up maybe? Is that how we do it? Only 7.5 encumbrance. Okay, so this is going to kill us slowly. But I'm hoping there are no zombies between here and there. There being where we're going next. Which is why I'm... Oh, that's fast. That's kind of very fast. And we can't do much sprinting, huh? Let's just stage it over here behind this other guy. And we can come back for it later. Okay. In fact, what if we bring it all the way... Yeah, we'll bring it all the way to the road. Unless, what if we bring it a little bit down the road? And is that a rabbit? What is that? Right click. Oh, it's a small cottontail rabbit. Okay. Okay, we can maybe catch some rabbits eventually. Okay, we're not dying as fast as I thought we would be. Which is very good. How far are we going down the road here? All right. Continue. We just keep going down the road until we get maybe half health, and then we'll drop it. Assuming that there is nothing on the road, just come and try to gank us. Because 600 liters of rainwater would be very good to have. Very good to have. What are we? Uncomfortable. We're a little uncomfortable, you don't say. Although we're not completely dying now, like we were before. What's up with that? We are dying a little bit. Okay, look a little bit down the road. Still nothing, so we still continue. Very, very nice. Extremely overloaded. You're going to hurt yourself carrying effectively 40 pounds, at most 50 pounds of stuff. As if a single... Okay, there's a guy there. I think we cut... we cut... Is that a raccoon? It is a raccoon. Yeah, behind us? No, I think that was the raccoon noise. I think we cut into the forest now. We cut into the forest and hope, against hope, that no one's here. And that also this guy doesn't chase us. Wherever it went. Yeah, why can I not see behind that bush? Frustrating. F is for frustrating. Okay, the plus side, of course, is I don't hear anything. And that's always my first concern. And that's not our house. Where are we? Okay, we need to go, yeah, just follow the fence, more or less. You're like, why can I not see behind that tree? It's literally behind me. It's literally behind me, and I can't see through it. Okay, what is this? Like some kind of a parking training lot or like a go-kart thing? Or is it just a highly damaged parking lot? It's either for getting your driver's license or something like that. These little obstacles are way too small for they're way too small for a car, so it must be just a busted up, either unfinished or heavily damaged, misrepaired, out of or unmaintained little patch of parking lot, or what is excessive exertion. Well, we shouldn't be fighting anything. Just poorly maintained. Okay. We're still not dead, which is very nice. Hop over. And let's pop this rain barrel down. Let's put it under the window. How do we place you? Where's our rain barrel? R is for rain barrel, right? Where the heck is it? Open wooden barrel. We'll place you... install furniture right here under the window. So hopefully nothing comes through the window. Alright, so that's good. We're now only mostly over encumbered. And we'll put down the pick-upable food here. Pick-upable food, he says. Oh, this is all food. Eat some acorns. A couple acorns. And I'll try to learn something about how to use plantains. Maybe we'll eat an apple too. Yeah, we'll eat one apple. Oh, we can't just chuck all the food in here. Some of it needs to go in the fridge. I didn't... Oh, Jesus. Again, why do you put the yell button right next to the move button? My finger moved just the tiniest bit. And it's a good thing I was holding it. That would have been a problem. Broccoli, the chicken leg. And let's put the rest of this meat in the freezer. While it's still fresh. Okay. Okay. Electronics can go in here. And we'll also take the hammer to break apart this skull. Electronics are like this. We'll also put the kettle. Let's fill the kettles for now. Hey! God damn this game. We need to just... Yeah, we need to just put stuff inside. Kettle. Bowl. And maybe even, yeah, oats, food. A bunch of this. What do we pick up? Screws, sheet, thread, flint. Need to ditch all this stuff. And the warehouse key, this can go on the key ring. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, and now we're finally underweight. And we can drink Water is still on. Alright, so be careful here. So, hopefully, things can't sneak up from the sides here because of where the chair and the bottle and the barrel are. And we probably shouldn't go out looking for things while we are excessively exerted. But we can at least check the front yard. Okay, it looks fine. It looks fine. Can't sprint at all. We'll rest in the chair. Rest in our comfy chair. Gray rattan chair. Okay, we're a little bit drowsy. It's only 8 p.m. Oh, the cat just put his little paw on the mouse and he's clicking stuff and I don't know what's going on. But he's cute because he's trying to sleep. Okay, while we are resting here, why don't we read a book? Like perhaps one of these skill books. Would we have trapping? Probably no. Glassmaking? No. Ah, first aid. Read that guy. First aid numero uno. Rest. Rest and read. It's probably going to take a while. If you recall, we are a slow reader. So let's just pass time. I think whatever that noise was, it was just a critter. All right, things are looking up. 10 pages? Not even 10%? Well, I suppose 200 pages. A 200-page book would take me at least 4 hours to read. If it's first aid, well, it might have a bunch of pictures. But it would take me a while, I think, to go through 200 pages. Okay, are we sad? No, we're just very tired. We'll wait until it gets darker and then we'll sleep. You know what? We should probably have checked to see if there was anything to watch on TV. At least while the power is still on. Yeah, no, but we'll sit. We'll sit and we'll read. I'm assuming that slow reader means you probably read it at about half the speed. At least that's what would make sense as just a rule of thumb. But you only need to read it once. We'll check at 10 p.m. to see if there's anything on TV. Oh my goodness, this cat is so cute. He's doing the little croissant roll. I forgot to speed up time. He's doing the little croissant roll. His back is against the bottom of the monitor, and his tiny little forehead is pressed up against the top of the keyboard. It's pretty good. As far as good things are concerned, that is pretty much one of them. Okay. TV, is this on? Tune in. Visit. Okay, nothing. Although, I think nothing is really stopping us from reading in here, is it? Can we maybe sit on the couch? I mean, okay. I'm not going to question it. Not going to question it. We'll just read. And we'll see if we get more panicked when we read as well. It seems like we might not be. which is at least good information. How fast does 3 play buttons go? Oh, that's pretty fast. But we are only just terrified. Okay, let's go to bed around midnight. It's probably a good time for it. Wash. Okay, water is still unlimited. So I think we wash. Yeah, the clothing needs a little bit. Better to maintain than have to go back and fix everything after the fact. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. And we can monitor with the inventory exactly how fast we're washing. Hard hat. Bloody hard hat. Oh, I missed it. I don't think we were finished. Clothing. One more thing. What are we washing? This is taking a long time. The gloves. I guess that makes sense. Maybe. Well, we're barely bloody or dirty. Okay, so that's fine. Hop outside. Still clear. And let's just grab a quick nap. Yeah, well, we do need to calm down. That's fine. I wonder, though, do we calm down while we read? Let's find out. If we're outside, that is. It seems like we are. That's pretty good. About a third of the way through the book. A little bit less. No, a little bit more. All right, let's sleep. And hope we don't wake up dead. Hope we don't wake up dead. It's getting a little bit chilly on these nights. In the 50s. Okay, what is this? Come on, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. 11. Oh, buddy. What are you doing over there? Well, that's no good. Gonna have to do something about this guy. Can't have people wandering around. I think he saw us. Alright, come on. Just lure buddy over this way. Ooh, stale. I guess we'll eat these while the eating is good. I didn't know violets got stale. Although I suppose it makes sense. Drop that. Okay. And here we go. Push and... Push and... Push and... Push and smush. Push and smush. Okay. Wallet, money and an ID. A key, don't know what it goes to. A leather coat. Compare. This leather coat is actually a little bit better than the Santa coat, I think. Minus the fact that it's not got the greatest condition. I think let's leave it. Let's leave it, because temperature-wise is a little bit warm. But if we're going to be sleeping outside, I think we'll be grateful to have the insulation. Okay. Eat the violets. And poppies. You can't eat poppies. What can you do with poppies? I guess they're just plants, so drop. Spade, sugar cubes, slug, fresh, uncooked. Slug, fresh, uncooked. Oh, noon. Noon is when there's another thing to watch on TV. So let's hop over and get that XP. Grab it. Grab it by the horns. Or something. I feel like this TV turns itself off intermittently. Okay, here we go. Show me the goods. Actually, in the meantime, let's read. In the meantime. Aha. Home improvement. So what is this? Woodworking? Carving? Carpentry, maybe? Ah, yes. Ladies love stairs. This must be carpentry. Building of wooden constructions. I kind of wish these different bars... You should be able to mouse over the carpentry words and have it say, allows the building of wooden constructions. If these bars have more information than just the XP amount, I think they should tell you something about what each one unlocks. Approximately. Yeah, 87 goes to... What does 87 go to? Are we even learning anything from this? Oh yeah, I saw it move. 87 goes to 100. Yeah, fair. Fair. But maybe because the volume is so low, we have to be right next to it. Maybe that's the issue. The more you know. Okay, that was okay. That was okay, I'd call it. All right. So what else do we do now? Glass making, magazines, home cooking, world cooking. Here's what we do. Check the map. Let's do a circuit around this area and see exactly what we have to deal with. I would like, ideally, to find a source of water. That might not be in the cards. We can also do a little bit of searching for some food. Ah, berries. It doesn't say poisonous, so it must be fine to eat, right? Let's give that a minute. What can we do with a plantain? We can dry a plantain. How do we dry a plantain? Small plant drying rack. We can grind it up. That requires a mortar. Or something similar. What was that? Was that a bobcat? Something screamed. Okay. Well, at any rate, there's a lot of stuff to be found over here. Wow. Violets, sure. Poppies, I think those are the ones we dropped. Call them droppies. 2 mushrooms wild. Those mushrooms are wild, man. Ginseng. This? Pick up Foraging 4. Wow. That's quite the book to find. I'm kind of starting to think that this field out here might be a very good source of food. To the point where I'm somewhat regretting putting that body there. Or taking the body down over there in the middle of it. But surely it won't taint everything, right? A large, smooth, flat stone. What can we do with a large, smooth, flat stone? L is for large. What can we do with this? Oh, this is very heavy. Very heavy. Large stone axe head. I think let's bring this back. I wonder if we can use it as a working surface. Probably not. But it's definitely hurting us to carry it. Ouch. Actually, hold on. What experience does this give us? Okay, first aid is boosted. Maybe fitness. So 378. Hop over. And what are we at? 378 still. Light-footed goes from 141.5. Still 141.5. Maybe nimble? 32.75. That wasn't so nimble. 32.75 still. Running. Increase. I guess running will help. there. What is this? 141.5, 32.75, 27. So both of those things, all three of those things don't really... Yeah, that's not the way to increase them. Uh-oh. Cat on the mouse cord. Gotta move that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Ouch. To be expected, as long as we don't scratch ourselves. Okay. Before we die, let's drop the smooth stone. What can we make with this? A mace head? A maul head? But we need much higher masonry. Wow, that needs... Let's just drop it for now. Stale poppies. Well, it's only a little bit unhappy. I guess we can eat it. We have poisonous mushrooms. Okay, so those weren't edible mushrooms. Finish the berries, because we're fine. Plantains. Oh, okay. Now that I didn't accidentally yell, let's do stuff with all those tools. Like, for example, pick up some of these things that we can put outside. Stones can stay outside. Flint can stay outside. The kettles and the bowls we can fill up. In fact, the bowls I might leave outside. Thread, twine, sponge. These things can stay. Oh, fill up these things. Okay, water is still unlimited, so drink. But it's probably not unlimited for long. Fill all. Woof. Okay. So we're not dying too quickly. Is this how we get strength up? 1572. A little bit later. Still 1572. Fitness still 379. Still 1572. 379. What if we sprint a little bit? Just a smidge. 380. Still 1572. Okay, so I guess sprinting does fitness. Just a little bit of fitness. Oh, that's right. We wanted to drop things. Okay, so on the table, what was that?
Hey!
God damn this game. I heard something to the left. I'm sure I did. I'm going to figure out some way to just unbind that yell button completely. Ginseng is edible. Restore endurance. Oh, does that actually give you health back? Okay, but for now, what we want is to drop those water bowls. Drop the water bowls. Where are they? Filled water bowl? Where would a water bowl be? Here. So you will place you... Oh, we can make oatmeal with this. Huh. Actually, let's place it inside for now. Place. Here. And place a second. Let's also place the kettles. Just to have these full for when... Oh, I didn't mean to drop them. Right click. Place item, place all. Here. And here. Just so we have a little bit of water for when that runs out. Empty gas can. Do I dare fill this up with water? I think I do. 10 liters is nothing to scoff at. But who knows how safe it'll be to drink from. Jeez. Well, I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. It's a decent amount of drinking time, though. place this down. G is for gas can. Water gas can. What kind of fluid? I guess we can't drink from this, can we? Place, equip. Okay, I guess it is not drinkable. So, we'll still put it here. I guess on a chair. Okay, that's fine. Out of breath, fine. Peckish, weighed down. Not too weighed down. And we can drop a bunch of this stuff outside. Just waiting for someone to come by from that yell. Okay. Now where's the rest of the stone stuff? I guess around here. Just drop everything in a big pile. Ah, we can also drop the book inside. With all the other books. Okay, spade, poppies, slug, some food, can of oats, plantains, ginseng. Okay, so the ginseng is just for eating, huh? Craft. We need a hammer. Yeah, too many things to do. I guess we can just bash this apart here. 5 minutes. Strength 3. Yeah, we'll bash it here. Can I make this go away, please? There we go. And unlock. Unlock. Undo. Click. Okay. No. Unlock. I said. Why is this not going away? Why is the crafting thing not going away? X. Okay. Smash, smash, smash. I feel like I stopped that midway. Oh well. Check the TV. Tune in. And nothing. I guess the next one's at 16. Okay, crafting. Is there anything on the ground here? No. What can we craft with? Well, I guess we did it. And we can research some things. Do some crafting with these bones, get these skills up. Slowly. So slowly. The animal part / weapon. Make jawbone club. Smash jawbone to get a jawbone. Why would I smash a jawbone to get a jawbone? Maybe that's not how it works. Oh well. Carve dice, sharpen bone. How many bone pieces do we have? 2 bone pieces. We can try both. And see what the experience situation for those is like. Okay. Carve dice first. I wonder if you can play dice. Okay, what is this? Carving XP 20. And how about carving... Oh, I guess we needed 2 to do the other thing. Okay, so let's just carve. Carve again. And see what we can do with dice. What are dice good for? They're junk. I should have known. Research flashlight. Interesting. I right-clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. Improvised flashlight and improvised lantern. Not bad, I think. Roll 1 dice. Here we go. What does that even do? It gives us a 2. So, fine. I guess we can keep one of them. I dropped both of them. You know what? It's fine to drop both of them. We don't need to carry those around. I think we... Yeah, I think we eat the ginseng before it goes to waste. And we can see if it does indeed increase our endurance. Or restore our endurance. If that even is what that bar represents. Not seeing anything yet. Maybe 1 pixel. I wonder if getting -1 hunger for taking this long to eat, I wonder if our hungriness increases faster than our satiety. Okay, well that's fine. That is fine even if it doesn't do anything. Can we do anything with the teeth? We can research something with the teeth. Ah, 16. I think it's time to watch TV. Show me. Tune in. Device options, tune in. Okay, Nothing. I could have sworn there was something at 4 p.m. Alright. That's fine. Let's continue seeing what these things have to offer. Okay. Sharpen jawbone. Why do we have to research teeth to sharpen a jawbone? And what can we make with the teeth? A necklace. Which is not something we can do for now. Definitely not something we can do for a while. Can we do anything with the jawbone? No, we need carpentry. That's to fix. Maintenance level 3 to make an axe. And I don't think we have maintenance level 3. We don't. Okay, fine. That's fine. I'm not angry, you're angry. We'll put the jawbones back inside. Here and here. Plantains. What does it take? Here's what I want to know. Craft. What does it take to do... what is this? It takes a small plant drying rack. Let's search for drying. Search for rack. Nope. How the hell can we dry these things? Dry broadleaf plantain. Can we just... Requires small plant drying rack. Where could we even think about doing such a thing? I really wish that didn't go away. Is it because the plant... No, they're in there. They're in the inventory. Craft. Craft. Okay, we're not trying to craft while we're moving. We just want to make sure... We just want to see if there's anything we can use as a drying rack. In the bath... No, not in the bathroom. Huh. Craft. And apparently you can't make it. You can only find it. It shouldn't be that hard to find a drying rack, man. It should be like, I don't know, a towel rack should work. A coat rack should work. So those will probably stop being fresh. Eventually. And let's cook some of this food that we have in the fridge. Chicken leg. It's already thawed. Chrome oven. I didn't put this... I put the jawbone in the oven, what? At least it wasn't on. At the very least, it wasn't on. Alright, toss you on. Turn you on. And let's eat. Speaking of eating, it's been 5 hours and almost 5.5 hours. Once we finish cooking this, this is probably a good time to end it. You are cooking, right? You are cooking. Okay. While that's going, let's check the TV. See if anything started at 5 p.m. Tune in, please. Do we just get static, or do we have something? Just static. Alright, hop back. Shouldn't have, Where's the oven? Yeah, it shouldn't have finished cooking. It's kind of awkward cooking food in a kitchen in this game. A little bit, another aspect that's a little bit frustrating. Fanny pack just has a bandage. Okay, we need to not be in the fanny pack. Come on. Oh, this is more convenient. We can turn off from here and get to the settings. Okay, that looks cooked. Turn off. Let's see if it continues cooking. It should. It should take time, and it is. All right. Eat half. Eat half a chicken, and that should give us... Well, we were only a little bit hungry. All right. And I think the next order of business is more whittling. Much more whittling. And also reading. Still about a third of the way done with that book. Okay. We have a hammer. We bashed that open. Large tree branch. What can we research by looking at a large tree branch that we couldn't before? This is... I don't know. I don't know what the best way to deal with this is. Flint nodule can be used for napping. Good to know. Learned bone spike weapon. Now that, if we can swing it, might be nice. Okay, can we nap anything? A stone, a flint nodule, for a sharp flint flake. Didn't we have a stone? We did have a stone. But it requires a surface. So pick up the stone. And what is this good for? The flint nodule is good for a long stone blade. I think we'll do that. We'll do the long stone blade. And we don't need a stone block. Okay. Check the TV again. Device options, make sure we're tuned in properly. And I suppose we can drink in the meantime. Still unlimited water. You love to see it. Okay, here we go. Not just a gnome. A gnome is a guardian and a friend. Let's see if we can learn anything from this. Standing tall and proud in a garden living room. What skill would this be? If it even is a skill. I don't know. Maybe we have to be a little bit closer. Not foraging. Although our foraging is getting pretty good. If I don't say so myself. Back with some nature. Maybe trapping? Exposure survival. Hate killing these little creature guys. Okay, so it probably is trapping. If you were trapping as a skill, where would you be? Wooden cage trap. Would it be survival? Yeah. But our trapping is kind of low level. Oh, it just went up. A little bit. 50 points. Okay, nice. Very nice. What was that, 150 points in one go? More than that. More than that, wow. That is a lot of trapping experience from one TV show. So far, it's at least 300 points. Call it 350. Do I hear a 400? I hear a 400. Do I hear a 450? Get one more level out of it. Barely. Barely not. Okay, that was a good TV show. That was a very good TV show. Now I think what we do is crafting. Not building, crafting. Let's make... Oh, dismantle. Dismantle long implement. Interesting. We should have the stuff we need. We have a stone. Flint nodule, I think. Wait, where did the flint nodule go? Here it is. Pick it up. And now I think we can... That's building. What can we craft? Sharp flint flake? No, we want to nap a long something. A long flint flake. What does that need? What does it need that we don't have? Not the stone, not the branch. Hold on, crafting. Long. Search for long. Money. Here, sharpen long bone. No, that's not what we wanted. Here, this. Remake long... No, hold on. Hold on. There was something that was like, make long stone blade. Oh, this. I see. Okay, flint nodule stone. We don't have the skill for this. So I suppose we'll just have to make do with napping what we can nap, which is a sharp flint flake. Choppity chop chop chop. Hopefully this isn't too loud. Also, another thing that I realized I really don't like, the crafting menu. You can't click outside of it to make it go away. You can press escape. The menus are inconsistent in this game. Very inconsistent. Okay, and that was only 10 napping experience. Well, I suppose it could be worse. I suppose it could be worse. Alright, let's drop what we can drop. And we can drop a sharp flint blade. We can drop a stone. Like it's hot. And I think we'll drop the hammer inside as well. I have a bad feeling about the condition of the hammer decreasing if we leave it outside. Hammer. Drop. Old heads giving out certain medication as trick or treat. That's kind of funny. Although presumably if they're using those, they wouldn't be giving them out. Alright, what can we drop here? We can drop more of this food. For example, the chocolate bar, the gum, the granola bar. And maybe even the can of oats. These things... Yeah, the bandage we can put in the fanny pack. Plantains we'll keep until they unfresh, and then we'll drop them. The poppies I think we'll drop somewhere else. And the rest we're wearing. Okay. Okay, and we're pretty light. We're 8 kilograms out of 12. This is good. This is okay. And how does our clothing keep getting so filthy? Actually, do we even need to wash it? It's not very bloody or dirty, so let's not do that. Let's not. Okay. Okay, yeah, so I think it has been just over 5.5 hours. I think we call it here for this one. We've set up a situation where we can get some crafting experience, we can get some napping experience, and I think the next thing we do, when the weather is nice, and maybe even when the weather isn't nice, I think we do a circuit of this area. See if we can find some source of water that's better than just that barrel that we dragged over. And see what the situation is nearby in case we do need to find more tools and bring them here. And we can also get this foraging level up even more. I really am coming to realize that foraging does seem OP with the amount of food that you can find. And it seems to be very, very very synergistic with fishing. And one day we'll fish. One day. But today's not that day. Today I think we call it here. All right. So, party people. And Mr. Meeseeks just comes back. Well, we'll probably pick this up on Friday again. Early afternoon. Maybe 1-ish. But until then, I guess we do the outro. So let's just say, I've been Yuchi, and we've been trying number 2. Life number 2, and it's going much better. You'll give me the Viticarnis. Actually, is it Viticarnis or Viticarni? I'm not sure. Is it French? Is it Latin? Who's to know? But at any rate, one way or another, I think we'll see it. We'll find it. Maybe I'll Google it. But other than that, make sure you stay stretching, do some pull-ups, do some strength training like I keep forgetting to do in the game. And I'll see all y'all in the proverbial flip side. Until next time. Until next time.